I'll tell you this, Jones County says we're looking for all 5 hours. Murfreesboro, Tennessee, we're rolling. Burge, I'm headed to the airport. Y'all pray for me. Oh, hey, buddy. I am so sorry. Glencoe, Alabama, Z93, I'm ready. Union City, Tennessee, KYTN is ready. Burge, we're rolling, listening to 100.3 The River. We're ready. We're in. Pop and his grandkids in Michigan. Hey, Pop, you up early, buddy. I mean, I'm 65 southbound in Indiana, Burge. I'm going to roll all 5 with you. Eric Span, I'm no relation to James, but I'm ready in Statesville, North Carolina. Slim, Tunnel Springs, Alabama, is ready to go. Rodney's not ready, but he's trying to get ready. All right, Rodney, we'll take that. Vulcan Incorporated in Foley, Alabama, is on YouTube for all 5 hours. Speedy Adler today, no Greg. As we start a brand new hour on a brand new day. Greg talked about this yesterday. If you missed that, then I'll give you a brief explanation. This is those things. I mean, you've seen this. It's happened to all of us at some point where we go, hey, we got family, we got dear friends. They need us. We got to be there. And we completely support that. So, unfortunately, some of their very, very close friends, including a childhood friend of his wife, Lisa, grew up together, have been in touch, kept in touch. They had an unexpected calamity with the car wreck that took the life of her best friend's daughter, who was leaving behind 3 small children and a husband. And so Greg and Lisa are going to be with them, to mourn with them, and to just be there for them. And it's a long trip for them to take, so they're leaving out today. And because of the travel, there's no way Greg will be back this week. So Greg's heart, but no one likes to miss, especially on Vox Seats days coming up on Friday. But as you all understand, there's nothing we can do about it. Sometimes life throws things at you that there's really no way to plan for. You just start adapting to it. So be in prayer for them and that family in Illinois. It was yesterday because of the new technology. We had people texting saying, we know this family. This is our church. And so I can't believe I'm hearing this on the show right now. So you never know how we're connected to people that you may be connected to. So be in prayer about that as Greg and Lisa travel today and then get there and be with that family. So we do have a lot to cover. Adler, yes?
Yeah, on that note, you know, I drove to Atlanta this past weekend.
Yeah.
And I know that we've talked about how self-driving cars are kind of scary. We don't want the robots taking over and things like that. But then we also talked about how these Tesla full self-driving cars are like 10 times safer when you look at the miles per accident.
Yeah.
And it's wild how many people are not paying attention, number one. And number two, it was just such a crazy feeling driving on that interstate and seeing cross after cross after cross. And it almost felt just dystopian. It just felt just so crazy.
There's way too much of that.
It is so scary and sad. And I am glad about technology helping with that. We see how much better these cars have gotten over the years, and it has gotten better, and it's continuing to get better when you see the crumple zones in these cars to make these devastating crashes safer. But man, it's just that was just weighing heavily on my heart as I was driving back, just seeing those crosses and feeling for those people, and it's just so sad. And praying for Greg's friends and that family so much.
So I'm simply telling you what the information they're getting, and I'm not going to get any more into it than that because that would be irresponsible. But based on what you just said, Adler, from what the witnesses there say, is that the person who unfortunately took the life of this mother and wife, they ran through an intersection and hit her.
Wow.
So that was either not paying attention or if all that's accurate. I'm just saying that's what the eyewitnesses were saying, and I'll just leave it at that.
Sure.
But your point is valid, and I think we all have said this. Every one of us have said this, and I think what we're misunderstanding a little bit is we're just trying to tell people, hey, you shouldn't do this. It seems so obvious you shouldn't be staring at your phone while you're driving. But I think we may be, and I'm not making an excuse for it because there is no excuse for it. I think we're underestimating the human brain and the dopamine. Am I saying that right? Dopamine. That the scrolling on these phones does become addictive because let's just be honest, none of us, the most busy person or the most so-called important person who has a job or whatever that's important, no one is contacted that often that you have to have your phone up, that the next text that you just got was a must-read right now. Do we get those from time to time when our family or somebody needs us? Of course, but not very often.
No.
So some of this are people, I'm talking about, not even exaggerating, addicted to these phones.
Most definitely.
And they can't have them away from them for 2 seconds.
Well, they get bored and
you're right,
and they're like, well, I'm just going to scroll and it's an addiction. You're right. It's that, hey, I want to check. Well, I hadn't checked.
It's one thing to be late for a red light when it turns green.
Right.
That's frustrating, but nobody's going to get hurt on that. But when you run through a red light because you're not paying attention, or you come over on somebody, or you hit somebody who stopped in front of you because you're not looking, that's inexcusable.
Yeah, it is.
And you guys,
that's easily remedied.
Absolutely. You guys talk about addiction. It really is. I mean, we've seen the morphine drip in the hospital, drip. Yeah. It's really, there's a little dopamine drip happening in your brain with every little blinky light and funny little cat video or whatever it is. It really is like a morphine drip going on in your brain.
Oh, well, look, and part of being a good driver is being a good defensive driver where you're looking ahead and whatever. Now more than ever, you have to be a great defensive driver because you have to think for other people. It's like, whoa, this person looks drunk. They're obviously texting, so I'm going to stay away from them.
Yeah.
I'm going to let me get around them or let me get in front of them or something. They're all over the place.
I will get up next to somebody, and if they've been weaving around and I can finally get by them and they're sitting there staring at the phone, I do try to get their attention.
Yeah.
And say, hey, man, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Stop looking at your phone. I'll mouth that through the window because I might have got past them, but they're still dangerous out there.
Yes.
And the other thing on that, like you said, Adler, they said this is also the reason why the whole world claims they have ADHD now.
Right.
The entire world.
Right.
And they said it's not really that. It's scrolling these phones. It creates in your brain, I can no longer pay attention to anything that's not just like this.
Yes.
It's training your brain to go, this is what I got to have.
Right.
And,
Absolutely.
and that's the reason why you hear us going, everybody's coaching us, saying you can't go tell long stories anymore. You better give everybody a little tiny clip.
You better hurry.
And I love storytelling, and I love walking out a story, and I know I still do it because I come from a culture of storytellers, and that's how we tell stories. But I will tell you the number of times that people say, I appreciate that, but they said that's also why when you're watching new things, new TV, new movies, that they usually start with some sort of action sequence that you don't even know who anybody is.
Right.
Why is this guy mad at this person?
Right.
And then they'll tell you why they're mad later.
Right.
Yeah. Because they
show that and then they go 2 weeks earlier.
You're right. Yeah. That's why we're seeing all that.
I love the texter with an attitude.
Yeah.
The slow left lane driver that you get past and he's holding the whole lane up and you look over at him and he's holding his phone up like he's not ashamed of it. Looks over at you like, yeah, what are you going to do? And then goes back to looking and doesn't get over. It's like, what? So you got an attitude.
Why don't you just close your eyes for 10 seconds at a time? You might as well.
Good night.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Olympic hockey team, come on
in. Am I the only one that thinks that sounds like it's skipping? So, this thing. All right, so look, you remember back, this is just more proof for those of you that were back. Thanks for being with us on the show. This is more proof. We're old enough to remember when CDs first came out.
Oh, man.
So we're old enough to remember that, okay? So when CDs first came out, one of the things that was a step out on their part, they promoted them as indestructible. You know, you can throw them, they can drop them, you know, unlike albums that broke or whatever. and then they figured pretty soon that really wasn't true. And there's proof of it right there.
Yeah, right there it is.
Because that's a CD, and it has a mark on it. And we mark them, but right here, you know,
another mark?
where we had it marked, that one wasn't marked.
Oh, well, we need to mark it now.
I bet we'll mark it now.
Yeah, while we're thinking about it.
So anyway.
Thinking about it.
So anyway, hey, we do have a lot to discuss on the program today. Some of you are already texting about the State of the Union. I know Adler said you didn't see it, did you, Adler?
I caught highlights this morning. I didn't even try to watch it.
Yeah. Speedy, you didn't see any of it?
I'm exactly like Adler. I just had too much going on.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't, if I get in it, because I even told Terry, I said, I'm not even turning it on. And she said, why? I said, because then I'll get in it. I'll get lost in it.
Right.
Or, you know, or I get frustrated at points, and then I'll look up and it'll be 9:45 or something.
Yeah,
you know?
so, I didn't I watched, like, just the very beginning. I did get in my opinion, what I got last night before I went to bed was, and this was just because Sherry was like, hey, why don't we just look in on it before we go to bed? And I'm like, because it did come on at 8 our time.
Okay.
He got up about 8:15 our time. And then I went to bed at 8:30. So I saw about 15 minutes of it. But I will say that the part that I saw really should have just been the State of the Union. Because he came out and he hit the high,
boom,
recognized the hockey team, and we should have said good night. Okay, so I know it went on after that.
Yeah.
But we think Speedy thinks he has found what we were wanting yesterday.
Yeah.
He
Got a
thinks
little something for you.
He said he thinks he's found the NFL Red Zone version of the State of the Union, which is what we must have.
Yeah.
And so we will play that for you, and we'll let you guys discuss it as well on phone segments and Text Nation and emails and things like that. I'm not going to get into it right now because I think we all agree we need to discuss it in later in the show. But what we all do for a living, men, our world, it just is. It's a different line of work. It just is, and I know everybody's line of work is unique. But the Tulip thing yesterday, and we'll pull back the curtain. You know, there's so many people that we interact with, so many. I've said this before because we'll let you even know about the industry, the industry we now work in.
Yep.
Major changes. Even Adler at 40 has seen major changes just in the time he's been in radio. Really major changes. So there was a time back in the early days where you pretty much interacted with a couple of different groups. Not a lot. I mean, you basically talked with your local folks, and you talked with your national folks every now and then, but mainly you did that through the syndicator. But every now and then the market would need something from you and all that. But now in this world of content, and that's what we are. We're just content providers. We're not radio hosts. We're not DJs. Radio is certainly what we all fell in love with, and we have a special place in our heart for radio, and we always will. And it is still the foundation in which we build off of. But you cannot just do that now. You must be involved in all this social media stuff. You must be involved in podcasts. You must be involved in YouTube. You got to be involved in streaming apps. So we went from really interacting with just a couple of different groups to now interacting with 5, 6, many groups. And then you get into the things we do with the Man Church and the things we do with Burgess Ministries and the things that we do this is the word you'll really love, non-traditional revenue. Once that came into our lives, the term non-traditional revenue, and some of you may be asking, Rick, what is non-traditional revenue? Well, traditional revenue is, hello, wonderful company or wonderful product. You would like to advertise with us? Sounds good. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's traditional revenue. It's commercials. It's that kind of stuff. Non-traditional.
It's an endorsement in a commercial break. Yeah, where it's a spot that runs.
Non-traditional revenue. It could be all kinds of things.
Added value.
That's where you get into the events. That's where you get into the appearances. It's where you get into tulips. Okay.
Right.
And so
Festival of Tulips starts today at American Village.
Yes.
But yesterday.
It did not start yesterday.
No.
But it started.
Even though you announced it did, and we had to correct it.
It started today.
I heard they have a mascot.
They do.
Rick Burgess?
Yesterday, what I visioned in my mind.
Golly.
It took a terrible turn. And it would be like when I realized what I did yesterday for non-traditional revenue. Now, some people say I did it for the state of Alabama. Somewhat true. But no way would I do this if I was doing this for free. Okay, so just to be completely transparent.
Right.
And
even though we've done a lot of things,
there's always added value. Back to that again.
Yeah.
Look, whenever you decide to pay us for something, you get more than you pay for.
Yeah, and we want to please.
And
the
yesterday
client.
would be a raging example.
You
of
get
that.
your tulips worth,
it is. I remember back before Jesus. Even though we've had some things there wouldn't be anything that we would not be proud of, but the term still has been applied on just things we've done that were just for the show, good content. The term, well, that got out of hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's the term that got out of hand quick. That kind of stuff.
Right.
So I would like to commend the American Village that they didn't make me wonder. Like me look over and see something, go, I wonder what that's about.
Mm-hmm.
They were ready.
They took advantage of, hey, Burgess here. So let's knock some stuff out.
Sometimes when you
Kudos to them for taking advantage
sometimes
of
when
it.
Speedy is giving the background on birds, like, look, he's not big on standing around. He wants to hit the ground running.
Right.
Well, they listened to you.
Mm-hmm.
They sure did.
They were ready.
There was no standing around because that tulip thing went in a direction that no one, not one person, remotely suggested about what was going to happen.
No.
I mean,
what? And I think that's smart. Do you remember when we did the where the NASCAR drivers would come in and y'all would race the lawnmowers?
Yes.
And I made a mistake a time or two of in advance talking to them about it. And then lawyers would get involved and publicists. And before you knew it, it was a mess.
Yeah.
Then I just said, no, we're just going to have them here.
Yep.
And we're just going to see what happens. And then everything would just run smooth because we just planned it.
Yep.
So if they would have asked you prior to that, would you do it? You probably would I don't know. But you know what? They didn't ask. They just had it ready and did it.
Before I knew it, I had it on.
Yeah.
And
golly, there's you a sneak peek. Golly.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
Raycon.com.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. All right, so those of you that have been waiting on it, and you've been paying attention, so Monday on the show, and Greg will be back, so we'll be sure he's back for that too. Monday on the show will be the announcement that we were talking about. We've had big announcements all year. This will be the final big one for the year, but it's going to get you ready. This will be something happening in the fall, but you're going to get an opportunity to participate in it. And you're going to be given that opportunity and an explanation on Monday's program. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. So we're really excited and looking forward to that. So Monday's program is that announcement. Now, do any of you out there have a home that you need to sell and you need to sell it fast? So let's take a look. Sell My House Fast. It's right there in the name. They've been around for 25 years. They've been successfully selling new houses, old houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and selling them at a fair price. They close really fast. No real estate agent involved. That means no added real estate commissions. They'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, even clean out the home if needed. That way you don't have to fool with that. So, I mean, it's full service. They have so many Google 5-star reviews because their offers are fair. The process is transparent. So you can call them today. Here's the number, 1-800-734-0504. That's 1-800-734-0504. Maybe the company's relocating you. Maybe you've inherited a house. Maybe you've been a landlord. Unfortunately, maybe you're in a rough, kind of difficult divorce situation. They can move the home and get you the cash. The link is also there at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Do also want to remind all of you, because last week it was unavoidable. We did miss the Wednesday Bible study last week, but it is back today. And we will continue Paul's letters from prison. We're in Ephesians. We'll be in chapter 4 today, and that will be on our YouTube channel, at noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern, and then the archive available soon after. So we will pick that back up today. Looking at some of the things that have been going on, we continue to follow, and we will do a State of the Union, and we will do stories from yesterday. This thing that continues to go on with Nancy Guthrie, we all admit that is a strange thing. We all have our theories of what may or may not have happened, but there is an update today on DNA recovered at or inside the home. So they recovered some from inside the home. It mainly came back as people who did have a reason to be there. So there was an unknown sample that yielded only a partial profile, but it could not be checked against the FBI's database. So anything they found inside the home, it seems to all check out except for one, but it was partial and difficult and hasn't really produced anything either.
Correct. Yeah.
So,
yeah. The other DNA, blood on the front porch, traced back to Miss Guthrie. The lab also tested the suspicious glove. These are just updates that we've already discussed. Recovered about 2 miles from her home. The authorities said that appeared to be similar to those worn by the masked suspect, but it didn't. They didn't make a hit, which means that it wasn't in the system. So they're kind of saying that the DNA it's kind of hit a little standstill here, that it's kind of running its course, and they're running through all the DNA, and it's not really giving them much as far as how to identify the suspect. And so that's sad, because we were all hoping that might lead to somebody. Now, that might be what they're saying publicly, but privately it's something else, so they don't want to let the person know they're on to them. But it looks as though it's kind of running its course here.
Yeah,
as far as DNA goes.
Yeah, so no real breakthrough there. Also, the blizzard that hit the Northeast.
Yeah.
And I know in the times we're living in now that the weather people have just become a bunch of drama queens, and everything is the end of time. And my favorite is to get clicks now where they start telling you about something they're certain is going to impact you sometime in 2 weeks, as if they have any clue what's going to happen. But if they can get something scary and get some people to click on it, they love it. But it's always interesting to me to watch the different cultures, and it's all what you're accustomed to where you live. So my son and daughter-in-law, they live in New York City, so they were right in the middle of it, and it was, and then my daughter lives in Philadelphia. So, I mean, they're all in there.
Yeah.
But they deal with it, even though they were Southerners and they've lived there for a long time, they do not have near the reaction. I mean, think about it, they've got feet of snow.
Yeah.
Okay. So my oldest son, second oldest child, is an actor, and he just landed a really cool role So he's all excited about that, and he's been dreaming because when you're in the world that he works in, and at the level he is, a lot of the gigs involve. I live in New York City. I auditioned in New York City. I'm where I need to be as far as my agent and all that in New York City. But now they booked me at something that is not in New York City. And so he ends up in California and he ends up on tours and he's, doing all these things. And he kept saying for he and his wife, and she also is a dancer and a model. And so she understands the world. And so that's great that he married somebody who understands the business and has to do things like that herself sometimes. But anyway, so he was like, if I could just land something that would be in the city. He said, I see all these actors that they're working something in the city, like, on Broadway or off Broadway or something like that. And so he landed finally a good gig. By the way, he's playing on the stage production. He's playing it's The Bodyguard, with Whitney Houston and Kevin Costner, the stage version of that. And he's landed the Kevin Costner part,
so cool.
the actual bodyguard.
Yeah.
So he was all excited about, okay, I'm working in the city. Well, then this blizzard hits right when they're starting rehearsals. But here's what I didn't that was so odd. Now think how it would be here. Okay. So he's like, sends me stuff of, them with the snow at their apartment and, hey, we got power, we got food, we're fine. And I'm talking about like one day. I look and he's like sent something like, hey, we're excited about rehearsal day. So good to get started. I'm like, they're already back.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like, it didn't, he's already back at work.
Yeah. I saw him post first day of class or whatever. And I'm like, so wow. So you made it.
Can you imagine if anything like that happened in our culture? Now they have the equipment and all that.
Yeah.
And plus a lot of times, as long as the trains are running,
just get there.
It doesn't affect them. All they got to do is get, of course, you got to walk and try to get to the actual station. But and when you're there, these big city people, the way they know. I mean, when they were just talking, I think I've mentioned that before, and they're mentioning, like I said, you go take this and then take the 7, you go to, and they're just, to me, I would be like, I would just stand here frozen, not just in the temperature. What train? And then you got to get on another train, and then what train? Oh, it's simple. You just go down and you take the 7 and you go over to, and so they just, do their little thing.
Yeah.
But I was like, he sends me one day, feet of snow on the roof of their apartment building, him being funny, falling back into it, and the very next day he's back at work.
Well,
after feet of snow.
Especially in that video, when they pan right, they show the city, and you can't even see across the street. It's snowing so hard, and it's just such a mess.
Right.
And now to think that he's I'm back at work.
Yeah.
But I guess to your point though, if you know, if you're local, you know how to get around and all that. But still,
that's New York tough.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah. They got New York grit about them.
Now, I will say that good news is Blake actually went to work. He didn't stand around and throw snowballs at the police. So that's good.
Oh, he wasn't in that.
No, he wasn't involved. By the way,
the mayor said it was just a snowball fight.
Hey, let me tell you something.
I mean, even though 2 police have lacerations on their face and need medical attention, they said it's just a snowball
Let me
fight.
tell you something. I pray for my kids every day. I pray for every one of them every day. But I'm now putting extra prayer on those 2 living in that city run by this idiot. I mean, they've had some bad mayors before, but this guy, I mean, you've got people pelting the New York police, like throwing snowballs at them, trying to hurt them, and did hurt some of them. I see one guy with the face bleeding and all this. And this is just such a disregard and disrespect for authority. This is anarchy. This is chaos. It's just snow. I've got that. But the way they are bombing the police. Can you?
Yeah, look at this officer is bleeding.
Yeah,
bleeding in the. I mean, he's been hit so hard
in the eye.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? I want you to go right now. Let's imagine our dads, and we throw just a snowball at a police officer.
Yeah.
Imagine your dad if he saw that.
No. It's
can you imagine?
And for those of you that have not seen, this is not like everybody's laughing and no. I mean, you see sometimes like an officer, he stops and plays basketball or goofs off with the kids in the street. We're not talking about this. We're talking about grown adults throwing as hard as they can.
It's a mob.
Yeah.
It's a mob trying to bomb the police and throw as hard as they can snowballs at them out of disrespect. Now that's bad. But what's worse is when the person that can calm the chaos from the mayor's office in the biggest city we have in America says this. Okay?
Yeah, after watching
this
what
is
we
worse.
just watched. Yeah.
This is worse.
Right.
From the videos that I've seen, it looks like a snowball fight. I think that there were 2 officers who were facing lacerations on their face.
All for prosecution of those who pelted them?
Look, I've seen the videos of this snowball fight. I think that it was a snowball fight.
The NYPD.
Golly.
Do you realize what green light that gives to the chaos?
Elections have consequences.
So you're allowed to throw snowballs at police.
Right. That's what you take away from that.
Hey, a snowball fight is when snowballs are going back and forth.
Yeah, and
the police weren't throwing them back.
It's a funny thing where people are laughing and having a good time, and
right.
That was a mob. That was a mob trying to hurt the police.
Yeah,
and they did. And the mayor just said it looked like a snowball fight.
Where was the, hey, this is unacceptable behavior? Of course, he's cutting their budget, letting people throw snowballs at him. Hey, good luck, New York.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure SimpliSafe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named SimpliSafe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new SimpliSafe system with professional monitoring at simplisafe.com/bigvox. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com. Thank you for being with us today, America. Greg Al won't be back this week, so he'll be back on Monday. We talked about that. If you missed that, our apologies. But he and his wife are traveling to be with friends during a difficult time right now, and so he'll be back with us on Monday. So we talked a lot on our show, and of course you remember me bringing this up even back in the Rick and Bubba days, that I would like, if I could, have a chance at fixing commercial airlines.
Mm-hmm.
You saw the person on Text Nation today as we're doing the, hey, are you ready? Here we go. And you know what people put out? Headed to the airport, pray for me.
Oh.
No one expects to have a good experience.
No. Especially now.
No one expects to have a good experience. I'd love to take a shot at it. Now, that I may just start my own airline, if you remember, Straight Up Airlines.
Mm-hmm.
And look, you're going to be miserable with us too, but we don't pull any punches. We just tell you that.
Yeah, we don't 10-minute, 15-minute you down the road.
Yeah, we're always announcing to you, ladies and gentlemen, here comes you from the gate here. Look, we're making this up as we go.
Right.
Got no idea if we're leaving. So I know we're going to start a game with you here in a minute about pretending we don't have a pilot, when somebody's been on the cruise, been on too long. We'll throw all kinds of stuff at you. But just to be straight up with you, honestly, I don't know when we're leaving. We're just working on it. It's mass chaos. We're not really communicating with each other. Got no idea why your plane's not here. We're working on it. In the meantime, we're going to leave you in a kind of a perpetual uncertainty. So just kind of buckle down for that. And if I ever have anything that's concrete or I can share with you that's real, I'll let you know. In the meantime, we hope you're not too terribly miserable, and stand by for mass confusion.
Oh.
And it's, when are you leaving? I got no idea. So
We'll
anyway,
get you there when we get you.
Yeah,
and
now with the partial shutdown, Rick, it's chaos with the Democrats not letting the DHS.
Right.
pass
By the way,
through
I started
Congress.
trying to figure that out. My bride asked me last night. She goes, "How are the Democrats doing this when I thought the conservatives had the majority, and it's the filibuster."
Mm-hmm.
And I said, yeah, that's a good point. I hadn't really been following it, but they're using the filibuster to not let the vote even happen.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, there's your answer. So you can love the Democrats.
Long lines and flight cancellations and
there's
everything else.
There's being in a hassle, and then there's being on an airline that has filed for Chapter 11 twice. That's our friends at Spirit, Spirit Airlines. So they faced cancellations, delays, headaches this month as the budget airline has struggled to retain crews and flight attendants. So this goes back to, cheap. I know, Speedy, no offense, but sometimes going cheap, it feels good. It feels, look, man, I got a flight for $120. It doesn't do you much good if it never leaves. If you can't get it off the ground, have you really saved anything? They have axed more than 250 flights.
Ooh.
They said there's just havoc right now for South Florida residents. USA Today and other outlets reported the cancellations were unrelated to the storms. The snowstorms had nothing to do with it. Spirit Airlines, they've been suffering crew shortages for months. So they've also acknowledged a lack of crew in many of their cancellation announcements. Now, that's not good.
No.
If you're being canceled, can you tell us why we're canceling you? Oh, we don't have any people. Don't have enough people.
Nobody here.
So wait a minute. You have more planes than you have crews? That's correct. So I'm on a plane that doesn't have a crew. You are correct. But not why. Well, we just don't have that many of them. Now, can you imagine being stuck in that?
I brought up Hobie not too long ago. Hobie, when they were trying to fly down somewhere in Florida, I think Orlando or whatever.
Yep.
And their plane was right out there, and they were like, "Well, I see it. There's not a problem, but it was crew related.
Yep.
It was where they were headed, I believe.
Yep.
They didn't have enough crew, so they had to delay things until everybody got caught up.
Yep. So they don't really know. They're restructuring. They're trying to decide where they want to fly. Now, I want you. One traveler said, I actually enjoyed Spirit for a while, but when I'm sitting here and I was supposed to fly home, and I realized they don't even have a flight even available for 3 days to where I want to go.
Wow.
It says I won't be booking Spirit anymore. The airline moved to recall 500 of more of the 1,300 flight attendants that were furloughed in December. So they're issuing full refunds for unused tickets. So there you go. That right there. See that is for me.
Oh.
It's like I'm holding something that's dangerous for me. I don't even want to look at this story.
Yeah.
Looking at this story frustrates me. I can't imagine being in that situation.
Oh, I've seen lines at the airport, and this is beyond Spirit, and Hobie wasn't with Spirit. It was just the airline industry in general, and crews and all that. But air traffic control and too many planes and not enough people. And I've seen lines here recently at airports that it just go on and on and on. And people that are influencers going, if you're planning to come here, I wouldn't. And they would just pan around, and the line would just go to the other end of the airport.
No. Hey, welcome to Straight Up Airlines. I know you're noticing some of our colleagues here in the business are delaying their gates. Every 20 minutes they'll delay it. So we don't do that here at Straight Up Airlines. I got news for you. You better find somewhere to sleep, and I mean now.
Right.
There's a bench 2 gates over.
Right, yeah.
I remember.
I'd start eating now because you're going to be in line for a long time.
I remember Adler making this point, and I totally agreed with you. For a place that delays people and makes people miserable, they don't look set up for people who are being delayed and miserable. They have nothing. There's nowhere for you to lay down.
Nope.
There's nothing comfortable, but yet they're always making sure you need to find a way to be comfortable for several hours, sometimes overnight, and they're not set up for any of that.
No.
It's a place that's very uncomfortable, but yet it should be a place that really makes sure you're comfortable because you're delayed there all the time.
Yeah.
It's like you know how some cities will put like armrests on benches
exactly.
to deter homeless people?
Yeah.
They do that in the airport.
Right.
We're not homeless. You have made us homeless.
We're not trying to stay in your airport.
Right.
You stranded us. We don't want to be here.
No, we don't.
We want to be gone.
We don't like it here.
Are the local hotels paying to have those armrests installed? So you got to go get a room for an hour?
Probably. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgesshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com SimplySafe.com for all the info. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
America, here we go. Speedy and Adler here today. Greg out. He'll be back Monday. Big announcement here on this program Monday. It'll be fun. All right, so Wednesday Bible study is back today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the YouTube channel. Archive available for you soon after the powerful book of Ephesians, chapter 4 today. That's what we do here, baby. All right, so a lot to do on the program going forward, but we'll get into the State of the Union coming up probably next segment, okay? So, but Speedy, I do have an update for you.
You do?
Mm-hmm, yeah. You know, yesterday I was doing just a little bit better.
Oh, nice.
Of course, after what I went through at the Tulip Festival shoot, I needed it. I needed to work out. I needed to clear my head.
Okay.
We'll talk about that coming up a little bit later. So anyway, I was, Sherry and I had a little workout yesterday with Trainer Sean.
You did.
And so when Trainer Sean shows up at the house, usually, we hug it out. How you doing? He's got 3 beautiful children. And we were talking about how the kids are doing. He'll update us on that. And how's your wife doing? And he'll update us on that. How's the business? How's it going? We'll talk and we'll break down things of, and then he'll ask how we're doing,
that's
and all
nice.
that. And he'll hold you accountable. Mm-hmm.
Is that the small talk before it gets serious?
Yes,
Uh-huh.
and you're got a little nervous stomach because you don't know what he's got for you that day, and
right.
And so
you in your tank top?
Yesterday, no.
Okay.
Yesterday I did standard T-shirt because I didn't know whether he was taking us outside or not.
Okay.
Headband? You going headband?
No, that's strictly summer.
Okay.
Okay.
When you're really sweating?
When I'm sweating really bad,
dripping from the nose sweat.
Right. This is and I was in pretty good standing. I felt pretty good because. And I'm just going to be completely transparent. This rarely ever happens that I was able to get in all 3 workouts last week.
Oh,
so I had to work out with him. Then he sends me 2 others.
That's why you parked in the handicap spot because you'd already gotten your workouts.
I had it in, and also went in the sauna. Had a 25-minute sauna.
So you're back in there?
Well, not back in there. I don't use the sauna a lot.
It's
but
sauna, not sauna.
Whatever it is. Okay, it's hot in there. Okay,
It's
and
sauna.
Yeah, sauna.
It's sauna. Yeah, it's just
Sauna.
it's just.
Isn't that what I
sauna,
said?
buddy.
I didn't say sauna.
Did he say sauna?
Yeah, a
I
little
don't
bit.
know.
That is how it's kind of spelled.
Right. So anyway,
You don't have to open your mouth for that one.
Why don't y'all keep on until I lock y'all in it? How you like that?
Are you wearing the 80s workout socks? They're like fluffy around your ankles.
Yes, I am.
Okay, that I was just wondering.
What I had yesterday on was your standard shorts.
Wristbands?
No, your standard workout shorts.
Okay.
Standard gray T-shirt, just your undershirt. Okay. No headband or anything like that. But I did have the socks you wanted, Adler.
Good.
So anyway, so we're talking about that, and he's starting to put stuff out, and you're paying, and I'm paying close attention to that, what he has, what we're doing, and so then he looked at me and he said, how's Speedy's legs doing?
He did not.
Yes, he did.
In the middle of all that.
Yes. And I
Sean.
was like, well, I didn't have that update ready for you. And he said, are you seeing?
He didn't.
He said, did you tell him that I would be more than willing to help him with his legs? And I said, I did. I said, I don't think he's interested. And
so you're speaking for me now?
Yeah. And he goes,
I love Sean.
Quote. Yeah, see, happens sometimes. Speedy back in the day when he was working out, he was worried more about how he looked at the beach and he forgot them legs. He skipped leg day.
So this is a conversation.
Yeah, he said he said you can't skip leg day.
They're not. It's not that I skipped them; they just won't grow.
And then
I mean,
of course I had shorts on. I looked at Sherry. I said, "You married somebody never skipped leg day," and I said, "I see you looking at him." And then Sean was like, well, "Yeah, you know." He goes, "You don't show Speedy your legs, do you?" And I said, "No, I don't want to break his spirit." I said,
okay.
And
no, you pull your legs up. You show me your calves every now and then.
And so anyway, Sean's still ready.
He did not ask about my legs.
He did.
Did he
we
really?
Discussed your legs,
Sean.
And he wanted,
out of all the other stuff that's going on.
He said this is the year of the legs, and he wants to know how it's going.
Okay. Well, it's going. They're a little hollow, right? Yeah, a little hollow right now. Are you a little empty?
I don't think it's wise that you and Hobie are just making it up as y'all go. You need to.
A lot of my leg stuff is outside Hobie. A lot of Hobie's stuff is I mean, because I don't want to keep him around and go, well, now I got to do this. Because you can do like calves every day, you know.
Right.
But
you got to do something to get more mass, though.
Right. I mean,
right.
I got that.
And girth.
Right. Yeah.
Hurting in the girth department.
Look, Adler's chiming in there. How you like that?
But I had a neighbor that said, it was a very uncomfortable moment because I know she was uncomfortable as well. And they're like, boy, they're really giving you a hard time, aren't they? I said, yeah. I tell you what, those guys, just laughing it off. And she said, I never really noticed you had skinny legs. I'm sorry.
Well, that means
y'all are making it
look fine, she said.
That's not what she said, because Terry was standing right beside me.
You know what she said,
inappropriate.
She said, I never noticed those legs because I can't get out of those eyes.
And those tries.
She's a married woman that loves this show.
Of course she does. I'm just saying she may have thought there's no need.
Well, I mean, she just said, I'd never really know. I mean, the way y'all make it look like I'm walking around like this mic arm right here is my leg.
Speedy, I'm honest, that mic arm is not that far off.
Okay, see, you're the problem.
It even has a knee, like a bend, like his
knee.
Yeah.
Here's your leg.
And Sean did not ask about my leg.
100% he did. I'm not making that up. I'm even asking myself, did I prompt it? I don't think I did.
You did.
No, I don't think I did.
Because you had shorts on, you went, what about them calves?
No.
Well, he's a trainer. He listens to the show, and he's just concerned about you.
I thought you were my workplace best friend.
I'm concerned for you, too.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look.
Y'all are concerned.
And by the way, also, I'm full-blown in creatine now.
You're in.
I'm in.
Good. It's good for your muscles. It's good for your brain.
Do you want to apologize to the two of us?
I already feel just a little more swole.
Good. Yeah.
That's not what the amount
Let's start
you're
doing
taking. That's
steroids,
not what it's going to do, Rick.
No, we're not.
Let's start doing steroids.
Yeah. Well, that's what they
call
this.
Huge, all of us, and angry.
You know what my goal is? I'm going to look like RFK Jr., and I'm going to start working out my jeans.
Yeah.
Why does he work out in jeans?
I don't understand.
Will he stop doing that?
I don't understand that.
Right.
This one here called creatine steroids for how long? And you want to apologize to the two of us?
Well, that's back when you were kind of.
I would never have done that.
Yeah, you were over creatine.
No. The amount you're taking.
If creatine had a smell, you would have smelled it.
Okay. No.
No, I was told by trainer Sean.
Fine. So
I actually talked to a professional, and I said, do you think this is something that I need to be doing? And he said, because, and this hurt a little bit, he said, because of your age, I honestly think it would be beneficial for your brain as well. And he said, you need to take just this amount. He said, the muscle side of it has, because I said, well, I better start drinking more water. He goes, Rick.
Not what you're taking.
He said, that's for people that were trying to use it in football and they were taking too much of it and they weren't increasing the water. He said, it does, pull a little water out, but at the small dosage you're on, it's just going to be beneficial for your overall health.
You're something else.
Right.
So for years, we've been telling you about this. You know what you remind me of?
You never told me about the brain thing.
Yeah, well, cognitive.
We clearly talked about it a lot.
Did you?
You know what you remind me of?
I think I turned you off.
Tyler, 29 now. Okay.
I'm not Tyler?
No, just listen.
Okay.
Okay. First time I ever I don't know what age he was. Okay, first time I ever took him to official baseball lessons. Hey, we hired a guy for hitting or pitching lessons, and of course, as a dad, you're telling him stuff all the time. Never listen. We come out of lessons. We get in the car. Son, how'd it go? It went great, Dad. He told me to do this and this and this, and it was everything I've been telling him. But he had to hear it from somebody else.
Right. You're right.
And I guess maybe you just had to hear it from a trainer. Because we've been screaming this for how long, Adler?
No.
And he makes fun of it.
Can I tell you there's a spiritual version of that? I have people that are dear friends of mine that I have been in Bible studies that I've taught so many times, and they'll send me another person making a point that I've made. You got to hear this.
Right.
I made that point.
Yeah.
We just studied this.
Right.
But because it was me, it was different.
What is it, a FedEx commercial when that guy was giving ideas and then the boss said it or somebody else said it, and he was like, I just said that.
Yeah, but I moved my arm like that.
Yeah. So this is how God feels when I say to my son, if you just listen to me, your life will be so much better.
You are correct.
That's how God feels.
Amen.
Yeah.
You know, God's not a killjoy.
Right.
The way he says to live life, he just, you know how he knows it? He created life.
You have a better life,
I bet
son.
he knows.
Yeah.
When you go, I wonder how I should do marriage. That's why Sherry and I talk about this at marriage conferences. You know what our marriage conferences are? I hate to break the mold here. We just tell you what God said about it. Because we're certainly flawed people too. But I bet God knows it since he created it. I bet he probably knows how to do it.
Probably a good reference.
Yeah, I mean, so.
Speaking of God, you've made him sad because you've made up about Sean asking about my legs.
Speedy, I promise you that's not a story. I promise.
Sean, in the middle of all that chaos.
No, in the beginning, before we ever started.
He said, how's Speedy's legs?
Yes.
And Text Nation, y'all are funny.
Will you text him? He said, I'm happy to help him.
Yeah.
You know, Prime will help you. You've got access to a lot of help.
Right.
You're not using it.
I didn't know I needed help.
Now it's Hobie or nothing.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for that info.
If you're like most Americans nearing retirement with money in a 401k or IRA, then listen carefully. The U.S. dollar is under pressure. Foreign nations are reducing reliance on the dollar, and some analysts are openly warning about the long-term stability of U.S. currency dominance. Whether you call it currency debasement or the collapse of the dollar, the risk is real. And when confidence in the U.S. dollar shifts, gold and silver historically respond. Call Advantage Gold at 800-900-8000 to get your free gold investment kit. You'll also receive a free copy of Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. Most American retirement accounts are dramatically under-allocated to precious metals, even as central banks continue buying gold at record levels. Many Americans are rolling over a portion of their retirement savings into physical gold and silver, tax and penalty-free with Advantage Gold. Call Advantage Gold now at 800-900-8000. Results vary. Consult your financial advisor before investing. Call 800-900-8000. That's 800-900-8000.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like payroll manager.
Hi, my last paycheck was all in Icelandic krona.
You are welcome.
Welcome?
Given the exchange rate between the dollar and the krona, you're technically a millionaire now. Don't spend it all in one place.
I can't really spend it anywhere.
There's always Iceland.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at CVS and Target.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. So we're back. Thanks for being with us, America. All right, so Greg not here today, but I know that last night, getting ready for his road trip today, he and little Lily, they were sleeping on that Helix mattress, and they had it just like they liked it because it was customized for them. Little baby brother snuggling in his Helix. Now look, they're going to. They've extended this President's Day sale, so we're still going to get you 27% off. I mentioned that yesterday. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Go there. Little sleep quiz takes just a few minutes. They want to know how you sleep, your sleep positions, and then they want to know what do you prefer in a mattress? You like a firm, you like a medium, you like something softer. And then let's say they've got options if you're big and tall. They've got options if it's for a child, whatever the case may be. And they have the Happy with Helix guarantee. Now, what is that, Burge? I'll tell you what that is. Risk-free, 120-night sleep trial. You see that? Customer first. You are going to bring it into your home. They'll ship it to you for free. It's customized for you. And you're going to sleep on it for up to 120 nights to make sure it's everything you hoped it will be. But if you don't like it, they'll refund you, okay? So go right now to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Get truly amazing sleep, or look for that link there at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Now, before we move on, the audience, and they're always ready. What have y'all done? We got an email from Brett and Adler. Have you found that? Okay. I don't know how our audience finds this stuff. I've never heard of this band. I've never heard of this song. Have you, Adler? You have heard of it?
Yeah. So I just followed the link that you sent me just now, and it's a real song from Trey Anastasio. Trey Anastasio is the lead singer, songwriter, and guitarist for the band Fish.
Are you serious?
Yes.
See, I've heard of Fish.
Yes.
How are you on Fish?
What do y'all got?
I've seen Fish a couple times in concert.
And?
That was in my 20s.
Okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of Fish, is Mr. Chin dead?
Mr. Fish is alive. Okay. It's spelled different. It's PH.
But
you know that music guy.
Oh, yeah. It just made me think of a Fish.
Would you go Would you go see them again?
I probably wouldn't. No.
Okay. All right.
A lot of noodling.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
A lot of that.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, so 15 minutes of this guitar solo is still going.
Yeah, right. A lot of noodling. All right, so this Brett,
What have y'all done?
he's done a solo project, I guess.
He does a lot of side and solo stuff.
And I know we have a YouTube situation, so just if you need to pull it quickly, you can. But this chorus, I think we need to put in the instant replay.
Whoa.
I think so too.
Yeah. Okay. So
What are you talking about?
Listen to this.
Skinny little legs, skinny little legs like marionettes with heads removed, heads removed.
What is y'all's problem?
Hey, that's a spicy little jam.
Skinny little legs, skinny little legs, skinny little legs.
You want that in the instant replay?
Yes, I do.
Just a quick moment of it.
Yeah. Because so when I ask you about your legs, we can just play that chorus.
Yeah.
Is that really?
Slip sideways, wish I would in round.
Oh, okay.
What?
Here we go, right here.
Let's go.
Oh,
Here we go.
look at y'all.
I'm trying to
Having
find
a good time,
Okay,
aren't
okay,
we?
okay.
Huh?
It's all right.
In Rounds is the name of the song.
Skinny little legs, skinny little legs, skinny little legs like
marionette now.
If my sons hear that song,
I'm sending it to them
No, you're
today.
not. No,
I'm
you're
sending
not.
it to your sons today.
No.
They're skinny little legs. Skinny little legs.
don't ever underestimate them. Don't ever underestimate
That's
them.
right.
Yeah. Skinny little legs.
your first
Skinny little
mistake.
legs. Looking like a corn dog. Skinny little legs.
He doesn't say that. He doesn't say, he doesn't say looking like a corn dog.
Hey, strong though.
Strong.
Oh, strong little
Strong
legs.
is
Strong.
a skinny iron post.
Yes,
Yeah,
like
I'll tell you.
rebar.
Yeah,
Right.
size it and everything.
Right. Yeah. So
Rebar.
Yep.
Look at this guy. I'm 6'6", 185. I feel your pain, Speedy.
Well,
6'6", 185.
good night. He's a rail.
What?
He's a rail.
I'm almost 185.
I mean, 6'6", 185. Skinny little leg. Skinny
Now,
little leg.
Y'all gonna have me singing the song. 'cause
It's got a hook.
It
It's
is
not a
to
bad
it.
hook. It's not a bad hook.
God, what's
The
y'all's problem?
Is the song about a woman with skinny little legs? I don't know, but it works. Who cares? Now, here's the problem we got, Adler. Guess who's the person that puts things in the instant replay?
Oh yeah, Speedy.
It's Speedy.
Yeah.
You have to
Look,
for the show.
somebody sent me Joe Rogan today. He was just discussing bigger legs last week.
Okay.
And I've got that because y'all send me because y'all send me everything that has to do with skinny legs. So I appreciate that. Even songs now. But and I have heard from other people that are in the business, and they said it's like 2 years. It's
tough.
It's long.
Okay, all right.
And they're not weak like frail
No.
legs. Some of y'all think I like
Strong as an ox.
stand up. No.
Strong
Skinny
as a
little
horse.
legs, skinny little legs,
Hey,
walking
from-
like a little chicken. Skinny little legs,
He doesn't
skinny
say
little
that.
legs, human popsicle.
He doesn't say that.
Oh, it's in there.
Hey, you're strong as a horse.
You are.
You're
there
like
you go.
you're like a horse from the waist down, strength wise.
Oh, you doing the root Tourette's thing?
I am.
Okay.
By the way, somebody is saying and tying this to Adler's meltdown, which you remember that. We all try to forget it. They're
We
saying,
do.
What are y'all
I
talking
think
about?
about it every day.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Well, they're saying
buddy.
they're saying when Greg is gone for some reason, Rick tries to break people.
Right.
And he's on
this is
speed.
just hey, look
no,
at me.
that's not
This
true.
is just another
This
day.
we do this every day.
It's
There's
just
nothing different
another
about
day
this.
in here. A lot of you couldn't survive this seat.
No.
You know, it's just another day.
Myself included.
And normally, if,
well, me, yes, well.
if Greg was over here, I'm between two brothers. You know, what is y'all?
Let me say this.
quit
I think
sending-
when Greg's not here, I think people think I'm trying to add the Greg factor. I'm not.
No.
I'm
This
not.
is just another day.
No,
a lot of it's just coming to
I
air.
get on Speedy's legs as much as Greg any day.
Yeah, I could
Maybe
hold
more.
you.
Maybe more. I don't think Greg brings it up that much. Well, am I wrong on that?
I think you'd have a great guard in jiu-jitsu, buddy. You got strong legs, man.
Okay.
Just you need to get them a little bit bigger.
Skinny little legs, looking like Big Bird, skinny little legs.
That's not in the song.
Hey, I didn't know Trey Anastasio had a skinny little leg song.
I didn't either.
Hey, he can't, and he can. He's a talented guy. He can play. They just get a little long-winded. in
Well,
their
you don't have
goofy.
to apologize for having...
I've made fun of Speedy. I needed to make that right, and I made fun of Fish. I needed to make that right too for all the stoners that are listening to us at 6:29 this morning.
What's this song even about?
I have no idea. Or the State of the Union. I'll tell you what it's about. Skinny little legs.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. All right, so the new podcast, Strange Encounters world, really growing now with Blaze TV. Now, there's definitely been a little bit of a change, but nothing we can't overcome. It's all for the better. If you listen on a podcast, nothing's really changed for you, okay? But if you watch the episodes, Blaze TV now has built a YouTube channel just for Strange Encounters, and they keep adding stuff to it, little short versions, little this, the long versions, all that. So if you're not a subscriber to that YouTube channel, you need to be. Strange Encounters Rick, and as Speedy mentioned today when I got to work, if you do Strange Encounters Rick Burgess, you're only going to find the older episodes that we have on our YouTube channel. So be sure if you want the new stuff and the old, you need to go to YouTube and subscribe to Strange Encounters Rick. It's on YouTube channel. On Instagram and TikTok, there's shorts there available for you. That's Strange Encounters Pod. If you want to go to the Facebook page, that's facebook.com/Strange Encounters. So there you go. All right, so State of the Union. State of the Union. None of us saw, two of us didn't see any of it. I saw a little bit of it. You said you had good news for me.
Yeah, I got a minute here. We were talking about, I wish they could just, maybe, I know there's highlights out there. Don't get me wrong. That's always been, no, here's the highlights, whatever. But I'm talking about like really condensed.
I'm talking red zone.
Like you let's say you missed last night. Here's some highlights that I've got. It's just 1 minute.
Perfect.
Is that good?
You got me a 1 minute highlight of I'll take it all day.
1 minute, a few seconds.
Okay.
But in case you missed it, here it is. Take a listen, okay?
Members of Congress and my fellow Americans, our nation is back. Bigger, better, richer, and stronger than ever before. This July 4th, we will mark 2.5 centuries of liberty and triumph. You've seen nothing yet. Our country is winning again. In fact, we're winning so much that we really don't know what to do about it. People are asking me, please, 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 Mr. President. Please, 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 please. We can't take it anymore. We're not used to winning in our country. And I say, no, no, no. Your winners tonight is a group of winners who just made the entire nation proud. The men's gold medal Olympic hockey team. Come on in.
That was him.
You are. Thank you very much.
So that's it?
Yep, that's
nice.
it. That's it. You like that?
Yeah,
Does that kind of bring it in?
I'm good.
Okay. All right, so what do we...
there's probably,
back to skinny
more.
legs.
There was more than just that. I mean, that was a pretty quick montage.
But that's my Burge version.
Okay, well,
Because
I understand.
I know how he is.
So
he'll get off looking, if the window's open, he'll be looking for birds.
He will.
You know?
Yeah,
I would
that's
just
true.
you're saying that be careful now. If you want, if there's more, please tell me. Is it
I've
all?
got a couple clips if you want them, but if we want to just do a montage that's 1 minute long, it was the longest State of the Union in history, by the way.
Yeah, beat Bill Clinton, I think.
Yeah, beat Bill.
Please tell me how long it was.
Slick Willie. It was 145, I think.
His speech.
The State of the Union was 145. I think Slick Willie's was 130 something. The
and now I did see some of the pre-stuff where the men's hockey team, they visited the White House, they were in the Oval Office, they had a team picture with Trump in the Oval Office and all the hype leading up to it. That was pretty cool.
All right, so the Democrats, I know we had some that didn't come at all, 70 of them, right?
A lot, yes.
Then we had the old guy with the cane. They got threw out last time. I understand he walked out again.
Yes.
So the Democrats, they're not going to say it was a good State of the Union. They're going to say end of time. They're going to filibuster. They're going to cut off funding. All this. Is there anything, Adler, I need to know from them?
That wasn't in my 1 minute.
No.
What the Democrats did or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, like you mentioned, there was some protesting there. It actually ended up. Some even argued that it ended up backfiring because they sat out, and so that ended up making the crowd much more pro-Trump, and ended up being more of like a rally feel than versus a half and half type room.
All right. So anything you got, throw it at me.
Okay, yeah. The Democrats also tried to like counter program, do their own thing.
Oh no.
Well, this is is one of those counter programming events in which you have a man in a giraffe costume bragging about how he's been arrested so many times. This is.
Are you serious? Is this real?
This is real. This is the Democrats' attempt at counter programming the State of the Union.
I'm fresh out of an ICE prison in Minneapolis.
Oh, is this the guy?
I've been arrested 3 times by ICE over absurdity, over us being ourselves, over me singing songs like, "Hey, Mr. Tangerine Man, get rid of brown people for me. I'm Aryan white. There ain't no place I'm going to."
He's dressed as a giraffe.
And then all of a sudden, he's not ready for primetime player ICE agents with 2 weeks of training come after me. I got arrested in Portland.
Look, he's a giraffe.
Guys, what in the world
He's dressed as a giraffe.
Guys,
he's dressed as a giraffe.
They are crazy.
He's in a. Is this some sort of? Let's show. And have you noticed in the back they're now stealing like they always do? State of the Swamp.
Yes.
Now they're claiming that Trump is the swamp.
Right.
The people that he went to after. Now Trump is the swamp.
Yes.
So they'll just take it. And now people are in frog suits.
What are we doing?
What is this?
This is
Adler, what have you got going on
this
here?
This is another part of the.
Why are they dressed as frogs?
I don't know. Here
okay, I see you now.
I'm a physician.
I see why.
I have a flag.
It's called the state
and I
swamp.
am the
Are they in a
proud
swamp?
representative for Oregon's 3rd Congressional District. Yes.
They're frogs.
Are they supposed to be frogs in a swamp?
I don't
And
know.
tonight, I defy Trump and his authoritarian project by standing in joyful, radical, peaceful resistance with the Portland Frog Brigade.
The Portland Frog Brigade.
Okay,
guys.
All right, that's what that is.
God, these people.
What in the world?
Are they really trying to win us over to them? And you notice not once. We still haven't heard one person specifically tell us what Trump is doing that they're against.
Oh, wait, if you start trying to walk out anything.
Other than he's taking an aggressive approach to removing illegals with criminal records from America and having a border where 0 people can get in without being vetted.
Well, on that note, this was, to me, I think, one of the more powerful moments and a Trump positive thing. He says, stand up if you believe that we should protect Americans above illegals.
Okay.
And you guys can tell the audience who stands and who doesn't.
All right.
Statement. Then stand up and show your support. The first duty of the American government is to protect American citizens, not illegal aliens.
All right, so he asked the question, stand up if you believe that.
No, the Democrats are not standing.
Nope.
Okay.
There's your campaign.
Take a note of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And doesn't he say, hold on, doesn't he look at him and say, you should be ashamed of yourself?
They're not standing.
This is pretty simple.
Now he's looking over at him.
He sure is.
Yeah, now he's saying, look, they're sitting. And now he's like, what in the world?
Right.
Just look.
Letting it play out.
They're sitting.
Yeah.
They're seated.
Yeah, and I believe at one point he says, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Yes. This is actually that clip where it is about illegals, and Ilhan Omar and Trump are going to just yell at each other. You should be ashamed. No, you should be ashamed.
Okay,
nice.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Good to yell at the president during the State of the Union.
Right.
Yeah.
Sanctuary cities that protect the criminals and enact serious penalties for public officials who block the removal of criminal aliens. In many cases, drug lords, murderers all over our country, they're blocking the removal of these people out of our country, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
Shouldn't she be at a daycare somewhere?
How about they were just shouting back at the president?
Yeah.
I mean, even when the president was just talking.
Yeah.
Before he ever said you should be ashamed.
Yeah.
They're just screaming
They're
at him
deranged.
from the audience.
She needs to go to a Leering Center and learn some and leer some stuff.
That is fantastic.
Rick, one of your favorite
One
moments?
of my favorite moments. Now, I did see this.
You did?
Before I went to bed. This We Can't Stop Winning. Now, there was a little bit of it in your red zone. Thank you.
Okay.
But this is the whole. It's like he becomes It's like he's doing stand-up.
It really is.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yes.
All right.
So listen to this.
Country is winning again. In fact, we're winning so much that we really don't know what to do about it. People are asking me, please, Mr. President, we're winning too much. We can't take it anymore. We're not used to winning in our country. Until you came along, we're just always losing, but now we're winning too much. And I say, no, you're going to win again. You're going to win big. You're going to win bigger than ever. And to prove that point, here with us tonight is a group of winners who just made the entire nation proud. The men's gold medal Olympic hockey team. Come on in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
By the
Here
way,
they come.
I'm sorry about his mic. He started shouting, and
that's not us.
He overmodulated his mic.
He did.
That's not us.
He blew it out.
Yeah.
We need to check on that.
Yeah.
I wonder if the sound guy in the chamber there is a Democrat.
Yeah, well,
possibly.
Give him the bad mic.
That's why I said, can we give the President of the United States a little more headroom there on his microphone?
Yes,
Yeah.
needs it.
Yeah. That was a big moment when the team came in.
Yeah.
So we'll come back. So there's kind of your highlights. But one thing that happened involving the goalie.
Yeah.
That was kind of that was a big deal.
Surprised everybody.
Yeah. And so the Democrats, some of them did stand for the hockey team, but some did not.
Yeah. It might have been some of the Republicans bleeding over to their side in the back.
Yeah, it might have been. You're right.
If a president invites you, go. It doesn't matter who.
Yeah.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you started with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
Throw some jelly on it, you could throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. We got a sale going on right now, Speedy sale. Moving some items out, and I mean some good items too, like Burgess Farms shirt, both hoodies. We're gonna do some new hoodies coming up next winter, but we're moving those out right now, getting ready for spring and summer. Got some really cool hats that are on sale. So check that out at rickburgessshow.com if you are looking for some deals. I see discounts, some of them a little over 50%, some of them like 40%. So check that at rickburgessshow.com. State of the Union, we've hit you with the highlights. Speedy, thank you for the red zone. I love that a lot. But there's some other things, and we don't have to play the whole thing because I know it goes on and on. But this next one, Adler, he did announce that the goaltender, the goalie for the men's team. He also did make it clear the women are coming to the White House.
Yes.
And they were invited to the State of the Union, but they couldn't do that, but they are coming to the White House. Connor, is it, I don't know how you say his name. Is it Hellebuck?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. So anyway, can you imagine 46 shots on him by the Canadians, and they only scored once.
Over 40 saves.
Wow.
Unreal.
So here's the president announcing about the goaltender getting, or the goalie getting the Presidential Medal of Freedom.
Think of it, 46 shots on goal, and I asked him, the one shot, the one where you put your stick in the back and it hit the neck of your stick and bounced off. Do you practice that, or was that a little lucky?
He's a stand-up comedian.
He refused to answer that question. But I just want to tell you that the members of this great hockey squad will be very happy to hear, based on their vote and my vote, and in this case my vote was more important, that I will soon be presenting Connor with our highest civilian honor, which we will be given and which has been given to many athletes over the years. But when I say many, not too many, like 12, it's called the highest civilian honor in our country, the Presidential Medal of Freedom.
Wow. That's incredible. And people are saying it's Hellebuck.
Hellebuck.
Yeah, so anyway, that's a major accomplishment by that young man. Adler, let's go on down to 6C.
Okay.
If you don't mind. So 6C, okay, he did it, and he did say something about the Olympics in 2028. We'll be in Los Angeles, and we're going to do a good job hosting as a country and all that, except for the fact that we've got to send them to Los Angeles. But anyway, this 6C I thought was a big. I didn't hear this. He's trying to find things that, as Republicans and Democrats, that surely we can agree on. And he kept noticing, because it's become so polarized, he cannot even get the Democrats to agree on something as simple as this involving our children. So here it is.
Against the parents' will. Who would believe that we've been talking about this? We must ban it, and we must ban it immediately.
Let me start that over. Sorry.
But surely we can all agree no state can be allowed to rip children from their parents' arms and transition them to a new gender against the parents' will. Who would believe that we've been talking about that?
Doesn't that seem so simple?
We must ban it, and we must ban it immediately.
And he's going to look at Democrats still sitting over that.
Sit with that.
And look at him. He's going to say something right here as he sees Democrats not standing.
Look, nobody stands up. These people are crazy. I'm telling you. They're crazy.
Oh, my goodness. Well,
I love
because, listen, he's not asking everybody to agree on the topic of transgender or gender dysphoria, okay? He's not even asking for that. He's saying, can we all agree that you probably shouldn't rip kids that don't really have their minds are not developed enough to make a decision so daunting? We probably shouldn't rip them from their parents' arms and transition them without their parents' approval. You can't even how can anybody be against that? And that's the point he's making. Here's another one, 6A. So he's going to introduce the mother of that horrible thing in North Carolina on the train where this man who's been in and out of jail for a huge part of his life just stabs her just because she was there, because she was white, blonde hair, blue-eyed, in our country legally, and was just killed in cold blood. And he brings out her mother, and this is talking about why we got to bring law and order back to our cities. The Democrats don't stand for her either.
Golly.
So here we go.
Mrs. Zaretsky, tonight I promise you we will ensure justice for your magnificent daughter, Irina.
So the mom stands up and people applaud. But you pan out and see that Democrats are not standing.
He gets mad at them again, too. And he calls them out for it, too, apparently.
Yeah. Right here.
How do you not stand? How do you not stand? I'm asking this Congress to pass tough legislation to ensure that violent and dangerous repeat offenders are put behind bars, and importantly, that they stay there.
I'm so glad he called them out. So.
How do you not stand?
How do you not? Because, if you didn't know, the camera sometimes didn't catch everything. So in-house, he can see that they're not standing. I'm glad he called them out.
How can... That's not a political issue.
No. You see this young girl on the bus and the guy stand up behind her and kill her?
This woman being killed just because she sat down on the wrong train at the wrong time in front of a monster that we've had in custody several times, and kills her in just the most horrific way ever. And we all as a nation should say, yeah, we can do better than that. No matter... Nobody has to get the credit for it. We just need to do it.
Right.
And so anyway, so those are kind of the highlights from the State of the Union. So that's your nutshell. It was an hour and 45 minutes. And
right next to Irina's mom was Erica Kirk.
I saw that.
And Trump was sure to mention her and call for an end to political violence.
Yeah.
And that was the one time one of the few times where everyone in the room stood up. And I wish they lived that way.
Yeah.
I wish Democrats would live that way.
Yeah. We can all agree on that. Top of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
true among young people, and a big part of that had to do with my great friend, Charlie Kirk, a great guy, great man. So last year, Charlie was violently murdered by an assassin and martyred, really martyred for his beliefs. His wonderful wife, Erica, is with us tonight. Erica, please stand. Thank you, Erica. Been through a lot. In Charlie's memory, we must all come together to reaffirm that America is one nation under God, and we must totally reject political violence of any kind. We love religion, and we love bringing it back, and it's coming back at levels that nobody actually thought possible. It's really a beautiful thing to see. I'm pleased to say that the next time the Olympic torch is lit, it will be here in America for the 2028 Olympics, and it's the summer version right in Los Angeles. We're going to do a good job in Los Angeles. And Los Angeles is going to be safe, just like Washington, D.C. is now one of the safest cities in the country. Go ahead. They do. That's the first time I've ever seen them get up. And actually, not all of them did get up. But they beat a fantastic Canadian team in overtime, as everybody saw, as did the American women who will soon be coming to the White House. Power that I has already made, right, Scott? Knowing that the legal power that I as president have to make a new deal could be far worse for them, and therefore they will continue to work along the same successful path that we had negotiated before the Supreme Court's unfortunate involvement. So despite the disappointing ruling, these powerful, country-saving
Check K2. And this clip is about the tariffs, by the way. Tariffs were a really big discussion in politics, and Trump used them to, like he mentions here in this speech, he used the tariffs for economic, leverage, but he also used the tariffs to stop a lot of the wars. Those tariffs were leverage in which Trump used those tariffs to stop a lot of the wars that he stopped. Trump mentioned that as well. Here he is talking about. So the Supreme Court recently struck down his recent round of tariffs. One thing to mention, though, is that Trump put some tariffs on China in his first term. Those stuck. Biden kept them. So tariffs, he can do tariffs. He's just going to have to go about it a slightly different way. Just a little update on the tariffs there. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. And we're back. Appreciate y'all watching.
In America, we welcome you back in. A brand new hour, Speedy and Adler here. Greg is out, will not be back till Monday. But we're glad that you are with us as we work our way through another day together. And we've covered a lot already in the first 2 hours, so if you missed that, no biggie if you got the daily archive either on the podcast or YouTube channel. All right, so the big announcement that we've been talking about coming Monday on the program, so take a note of that. Wednesday Bible study back today after being off last week, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern, and also the archive available soon after, as is the norm. So we're back on regular schedule with that. We have an interesting line of work, how we make a living. It's very interesting. And we find ourselves in some pretty unique situations. A little bit of a fumble here yesterday by Burge, your Alabama ambassador for the Semiquincentennial. I was supposed to be involved in a couple of things. One of them being the Festival of Tulips. I think we can come back and maybe hit the other part I was involved in that went a little smoother. That was the Liberty trees. And Adler, I'll send you a few images from that I haven't sent you yet. But
so you're holding a plaque up.
Yeah, that was, put that on my story there. So anyway, that went relatively straightforward. Little rough patch with the Festival of Tulips because I announced that it started yesterday when it didn't.
No, you were just going to be there yesterday.
Yeah, I was just there to shoot
social media reels.
What happened? So last year, Sherry went with me. I did this last year.
Mm-hmm.
This is the third year. The first year, Bubba and I were together as ambassadors.
Mm-hmm.
Last year, I was doing being the ambassador by myself, and then Sherry joined me for this shoot last year, and it was real straightforward. We just saw a bunch of tulips, and we stood at them, and we talked about why people should go.
Mm-hmm.
I was expecting the same thing, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I'm making my way to the beautiful American Village there in Alabama. If you've never been there, it's a wonderful place of trying to teach the next generation true American history. What a concept. So I park and I'm walking over, to where the tulips are. And there's my contact. She's there. There's the social media person. She's there. Ready to cut reels. Of course, no salesperson there, but
they were out of town.
Right? Out of town.
Pretty day though, right? It turned out to be nice.
Gorgeous,
not
gorgeous
a cloud in the
day.
sky.
Chilly, but not terribly chilly.
Mm-hmm.
So little wind. So I walk over and I mean it happened quick, and it happened very, very quick. It's never. You're always you have a little bit of angst when someone says the following statement. I don't know whether you've been briefed on this or not.
Uh-oh.
And then they hold up what can only be described as a giant tulip and they said, you wouldn't mind dressing as a tulip, would you?
It was a tulip costume?
It was a tulip costume.
Oh, like
I don't know where to look. I don't know what to do with my brain. I don't know what to do with my mind.
We're going to have to really explain this
Rick?
here. Rick Burgess, is that you in there?
That's me inside that
That's
giant
something
tulip.
you would normally get us to do.
I am a giant tulip. Honestly, it'd been better if Speedy had gone because his legs would have worked.
Hey,
like a stem.
That is true, but not kind of
didn't.
say.
That's just, no, it's not. I know you're hurt right now, but so it's a tulip with a little hole, for your face,
right?
And I guess for the stems and everything, you got some little green gloves that come out of it.
I had gloves on,
right? And so you're dressed as a tulip.
I am a tulip.
And now, what does the tulip do? Does the tulip dance?
They wanted me to dance a tulip dance of some sort.
A tulip dance,
right? And this is, by the way, this is new. She said, we didn't have the tulip last year. I said, oh, I'm very aware of that because
I don't remember this.
I don't remember this. Nobody told me about this. I got no tulip heads up.
So that's you in there.
I'm inside that tulip. You don't see my face right there?
Yeah, but
I'm
just trying to make sure this isn't AI.
If you follow me on Instagram, I put it on Instagram yesterday simply saying the Tulip Festival shoot got out of hand.
Right.
And,
but hey, what? So it's beautiful tulips, though. I mean, look at what you're standing in.
Not you, Rick. The tulips behind you.
You don't think I'm a beautiful tulip?
Well, I mean,
it's just different.
You're a big tulip.
You would, yeah.
What fertilizer they use on that?
And notice I have a much bigger stem. But the
you just threw that in there. Why are you looking at me?
Well, I mean the skinny legs. But anyway,
you look like a bad guy from Power Rangers, like in the 80s.
Yeah,
90s.
yeah, like boo. Look at me.
Do I even look like a tulip?
I don't know.
Do I look like I'm like you said? Am I the foe that is Bible Man's facing again?
Yes.
Remember those?
Yes.
Remember those?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that nobody told me about this, Speedy. Did you hear about this?
I knew nothing about it.
Did salespeople tell you anything about we'd like him to dress as a giant tulip?
No, it was just that we're going to cut some social media reels that promote the Festival of Tulips that will be pushed on their social media.
No one told you Rick will dress as a tulip?
They did not.
I'd like to have known that.
They did not. But if I'd have known, I would have really enjoyed the anticipation of you getting to know.
I was all alone, too. Sherry didn't go. You weren't there.
Well,
salesperson wasn't there.
I could have been there. I didn't know.
I was all alone.
I think I have secondhand embarrassment.
Yeah, you went mumbling by the office. I'm headed out.
I sent this to the two of you, and
I laughed
Greg
so
too.
hard yesterday. Terry said, "What's wrong with you?" And I was like, "Well,
I sent this to Sherry, and all she sent back was, oh my." How about
you
this?
You look like one of the bad plants from Mario. You know the Mario video games, the plants that shoot fireballs? That's what you look like.
Would you be open to VeggieTales rumor weed?
Yes, that too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back before they went all lib and started acting weird.
Yeah. Right.
So, and tried to change everything.
Yeah, right.
What a beautiful piece of property, though.
It's a beautiful piece of property. Do you see the big? You see the big fence behind me? You know what that's about, don't you?
Keeping the deer out, probably.
Yeah. You know who else likes tulips?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this big tulip likes the deer, so that's.
I don't know what to say about it. I don't know how I feel.
What are we doing here? I mean, because I just see your face.
Right.
You're sticking out. You look a little warm in there.
Some people,
is it hot?
Some people say I look like an upside down carrot. People are saying, is this why Greg is off today? It's a great question.
Yeah. Well, now he has seen it, and in our group, Big Vox text group that we have, he normally doesn't respond. He even responded to this one.
Yes, he did.
So I know baby brother enjoyed that. Have you sent it to your mom?
Yes.
Okay.
She said it made her day. And she said, "Are you going to still pick me up on time on Thursday?" Got to that a little quick.
I still think we need to reschedule.
You're right. So I don't know what to do about this. I don't know how. I sat down in my truck and I felt. I don't know. It's like I wanted to talk to a counselor or something.
Yeah.
You know, hello. Is there anything? Like if I was meeting with a therapist.
Yeah.
This would be on the list this week.
Right. Is it a still shot or is this?
No, it moves.
It's video.
It moves.
I need to. Can I see you dancing? If you don't mind. So have anybody ever passed by a store and they've got a special going on and there's a guy dancing with the sign out at the intersection?
That's what they asked me to do. And look,
this is what he's doing dressed as a tulip.
He's
doing that dance.
Don't forget, we still have probably this week. We still have the actual stuff they shot of me talking as the tulip.
So you're in that talking?
I'm talking as that tulip, walking through tulips. talking to the camera.
Oh, Rick Burgess.
You're a tulip, Rick. You're in a tulip costume.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
And I'm 61 years old, and I've been in this 40-something years. Is this what it's come to?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is this the times we're in?
Yeah.
This is how I felt after I kissed the fish, I think.
Exactly.
I just know it's not a good feeling.
Didn't you want to talk to somebody outside of this bunch?
Yes.
Because I knew y'all would love it.
Can we hear it? I want to hear what you're saying. I
don't say anything in this one.
You just dance.
You just hear the person from the American Village, Melanie, trying to get me to dance and say that I look like one of those things Speedy's talking about.
Can we hear Melanie? I want to hear anything.
Sure.
I wish I was.
This is quick though. It's not long.
Wiggle. There you go. Woohoo!
Rick.
And that reminds me of those inflatable. Do the tulip wiggle. There you go.
Rick.
Oh. And that reminds me of that.
Y'all, it's the tulip wiggle. Melanie said it's the tulip wiggle.
All right, so wait a minute.
Rick, it's a tulip wiggle.
Oh, no.
Rick,
I feel worse.
Yeah.
Rick.
But can I ask you this?
So that's that same guy.
Is this how you feel when we make you do things?
Yes.
Okay,
But that same guy brought the message in Martin, Tennessee.
That's right. Somewhere in Florida, they're saying, is this who we booked?
Right.
All right, so.
Right. Hey, men don't run in the rain. I don't know if men wear tulip costumes.
They
Rick.
don't.
I don't know if they do. I don't know
They
if
do
they
for an
do.
endorsement.
There's no defending it. It's I didn't know what to do. Nobody warned me.
That's the Alabama spokesperson, Rick.
This is
you jiving and
I sent this to some friends. You know what they replied? Rick, do you need to tell us something? Are you drinking again? Rick, have you started drinking again?
Facebook said you got to what, $2 million for that?
Right, yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a President's Day sale that's going on right now at helixsleep.com/BigVox. That's this month only. Now, if that spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head now to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 27% off site-wide.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found GoodRx. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's GoodRx, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like an estate planner.
Per the contents of the will, all assets go to, what does that say? Ragu tataya yaminayat. Oh, I don't know. I was in a weird place when I wrote this.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a President's Day sale that's going on right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. That's this month only. Now, if that spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head now to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide. All right, so we're back. Thanks for being with us today. All right, so this is a good time to say this, I think, after what we've just been through. Some of you are asking, would I have ever let the guys know this if Greg was going to be here today? And the answer is no. There's no way that I would have ever let Greg know about this and then have to face him in here. I figure by the time he comes back Monday, he's not going to remember to say anything. Yeah,
I'll remind him.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Well, you played the Skinny Legs song today.
I did. That's on me. And
the Tulip Wiggle will be a topic.
You and Adler, y'all have needed this moment, and you deserve this moment.
Yeah.
This is also a good time to talk about maybe teaming up with us. So you think we won't do anything for you? I'm dancing in a tulip costume. Okay. So yeah, we give you your money's worth if you invest in us. We sure do. We work hard for you. And if you would like to join us and partner with us, at this point, you have to be thinking there's nothing that they wouldn't consider doing for our product. You can just simply get with Syndicated Solutions and put together a plan to partner with us. And right now is a great time to do that because first quarter, there's some opportunities that are available, and we're going to get into the end of that. Now you start getting into the other parts of the year, it gets a little tougher to get with us. But right now, you can find out everything you need to know by going to this email address, rickburgess@syndicatedsolutions.com. And this is being part of all of our platforms and an audience that is incredible. And a staff that'll work hard for you. Or you can find that under contact@rickburgessshow.com. That was something that I couldn't believe. When I was putting this tulip suit on, I honestly couldn't believe what was happening. I really couldn't. I felt my arms coming through it. I think one of the things when I started walking through the tulips and doing the actual things. I want to tell you how the Festival of Tulips is underway at American Village. It really is today. Over 100,000 tulips, by the way.
Why are you pointing? Are you?
I think I don't know why I'm pointing. I've never been asked to dance in a tulip costume, so I didn't know what dance I should pick.
You know what it is? It's the point, like, what's up?
Yeah, you doing? It's like he's trying to dance cool in a tulip costume.
Like if the tulip had little pistols, it'd be like.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a very hip tulip.
What song do you have going in your head to dance?
Honestly, in my head was "Machine Gun" by the Commodores. That's all I had to go with at that moment. But
well, you know what
also,
you're doing?
I laid awake. I went to sleep last night fully expecting to wake up with I don't know if God allows my dad to come into our room or come to our house. If he were to allow my dad's spirit to stand at the foot of my bed and wake me up screaming, "Were you in a flower outfit?" I expected that last night. I slept restless. I didn't feel good about it. Like I said, I wanted to call some 800 line or something and say, well, what's going on? What do you need help with? I just went to a thing, and they made me dress as a tulip and do a tulip wiggle. And I've realized that at this stage of my career, maybe I shouldn't be doing that for money. You know?
Yeah.
And so
takes you back, doesn't it, buddy?
It does.
Huh?
It does.
It's because we're content providers.
Yeah.
And it's just some of the stuff that we're doing now takes you back to some of the early years.
Well, like I said, now in our industry, you've got to work harder than you ever worked in your life for probably less money than you've ever made. But it's worth it.
Yeah, it's a good ad
and you got to find that. I said earlier in the program, non-traditional revenue.
Yeah.
And let me tell you something, fellas. What I thought to some of you out there that are like, Rick, why would you dance as a tulip? It's a great question why I would dance as a tulip. And I'm going to tell you something. I danced as a tulip for all of you.
Yes.
I danced for the will that needs to be financed. I danced for Adler, who has young kids he's got to raise.
Yes.
Okay. I danced for Speedy, who's so cheap, probably has more money than all of us, but I never know when he doesn't need money.
Do you notice how you were just said you got to me and then you dogged
because the revenue from this goes to the company, which comes right back to that will and into your check.
That's right.
Yeah.
So I danced for you, Adler, for you, Speedy, and for the will.
Yeah, people are
and
probably,
for Greg, sort of.
People are probably looking at this, potential sponsors and saying, you know what? There's nothing they won't do. Swim with sharks, shot out of a cannon, sure, let's do it.
Right.
Yeah.
Lick fish.
Yeah.
Let me throw a possibility out at you.
Yeah.
So I know Melanie and the fine
wonderful
folks
people
at American Village.
Wonderful people.
They are so sweet and they're great. They're great to work with.
They question this partnership, but the
and
tulip.
That's
I think
where I'm going.
Yeah.
We give. The results are there. Praise God, this audience is amazing. They respond, and so they get that response. But at times we give them a headache.
We do
because we'll promote things we don't need to promote. We'll get dates wrong and stuff. Was this a little payback where Melanie said, "I'll tell you what, I'm going to enjoy this 5 minutes."
Yeah,
let's do the tulip wiggle, Rick.
And
because I heard her laughing. Did you hear that?
Yeah,
the joy in her voice.
They love it.
Oh yeah, wiggle.
The funny thing is, if they don't even use it, they just made me do that.
Right,
and that's where I'm at.
And that's funny. But I also wanted to be that guy. Nobody wants the guy who, he's a prima donna. He won't do anything silly. He won't do anything that makes him look foolish. Well, I think that ship is sailed. And I think we know now. Yeah, sure. I'll be the tulip guy. It's not always going to be Speedy or Adler or Greg. I'll do it. It didn't feel right, but I did it. Also, the Liberty trees. You know what I thought when they said they said next the Liberty trees? Guess what I thought? Oh no, I'm gonna have to dress as a Liberty tree.
They've got a Liberty tree somewhere.
By the way, do y'all know what a Liberty tree is? It was basically the social media of that time. They had this giant tree in the middle of Boston, and it's where they would go and put stuff up about, hey, let's overthrow the British. Hey, we got this meeting coming up, and they would go and put it on that tree, and everybody would see it, almost like a bulletin board you would see.
Oh,
and so all the different communities are planting these Liberty trees that'll grow in honor of our Semiquincentennial 250th birthday. And I got to hang out with the guys from, one of our favorite counties, Chilton County.
Oh.
Had the Chilton County commissioner there.
I know you mentioned Gary, I'm sure.
They all knew Gary.
I bet they did.
They all knew Gary. They were kind of like, hey, is Gary going to help us with this tree? And I'm like, hey, he's aware of it. Hey, what do you mean you coming to Clinton? I said, I'm not coming to Clinton. They're going to be there and put this in Clinton. Hey, if they need me to help, I'll get my bulldozer over there and we'll plant that thing. So anyway.
Wow, Liberty Tree's a big deal.
Yeah, Liberty Tree's a biggie.
Boston Common Park has a couple.
Yep.
So one of them stood for 240 years in Boston Common Park.
Yep.
And they would hang, the Sons of Liberty would hang like effigies and hold meetings there and stuff. I had no idea about the Liberty Tree.
Tree's a biggie.
Very cool.
See what you learn from the American Village?
Yeah.
Festival of Tulip starts today. I can't even say it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step Walk-In Tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Yep, I guess we will. Let's chat with you, America, against my better judgment right now. 888, the number 6 big Vox. 888-624-4869. We've covered a lot up to now. State of the Union. We've talked a bit about that. We've got an update on Speedy's legs. We've talked about that. By the way, the AI stuff, Nader told me this stuff's readily available fantastic. Now. Somebody on Text Nation has already made the Flower Man action figure of me in the Tulip costume. It comes with little shovels and everything. What AI does now is incredible. To the people we go. Let's get started. Not really. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Papa, why'd that daycare worker scream at the president last night?
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Frank from South Alabama.
What up, Frank?
And, Rick, I just wanted to tell you, you're looking at this tulip costume thing all wrong.
Okay.
You were actually the mascot for the Tulip Festival. And just in the history of Big Al and Albee, you put on that costume and you fired the audience up and the attendees, and you are going to bring more people to this Tulip Festival than you can think of. You brought the spirit, the fire, and like I said, you embraced it.
You know, can I just put, that's a kind thing to say. Well, can I tell you one thing, though, that they said in Text Nation, and they agreed with you, but you know what they said? But this is kind of like Nick Saban putting on Big Al's head. Do you want to see that? That's,
I kind of do.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. Now, some people are thinking,
Thank you,
how
buddy.
Gary's pranks live long, and could he be behind this?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Could he be behind?
Well, I will tell you this.
Hey, Melanie. I could hear him doing it.
I talked to him on the way down there.
Mm-hmm.
He said, hey, why don't you, I could have met you down there. I guess you didn't want me to come. And I said, Gary, I don't need you to come to these things. Well, that time I came over to that Dingleberry Festival, I said that was not the name of it. And, it's part of, I'm going out to these festivals too and everything. And Gary did come to one. Well, if you don't need me here, that's fine. So the fact that he said that, now I'm wondering, hey, Melanie, this is Gary. Hey, I ordered a tulip suit for Rick. I'm going to send it to y'all. Just have it out there and tell him to put it on.
Let me go search something here.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I'll tell you what. This is Donnie J here.
Hey, Donnie.
I just wanted to let you know, Rick, that you look beautiful in the tulip costume.
Okay. Not a bad Donald.
Not bad.
Not a great one. But the only problem is there's been some really good ones out there.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you, President. Rick Burgess
I just
Show.
went to their Instagram to see if they had posted anything yet, and they haven't. American Village _Alabama.
Okay, thanks.
But let's all monitor.
Festival of Tulips starts today.
Yep.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all?
We're good. I hope you're okay.
Good. I got a question about the show. Do y'all guys ever fully get used to the early morning hours, or is it regret every time that alarm goes off?
Getting used to it, I would say no. Does the alarm bother you as bad every single day? For me, no. But getting used to it, no. Never used to it. It's like one person, and this person is laughing now on the email because they agree. Someone said, I know y'all kid around, but on the State of the Union, really, if you'd have just stuck with it, I said, hey, let me just stop you right there. We're just goofing.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why we didn't watch it is we have to get up at 3 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
And that would have put us in bed like really, really late. Then they came back and said, oh, I wouldn't have done that either.
Yeah.
You ever get used to it?
Oh, no. No, it's
used
not
to it?
fun.
No,
it's a job, but it's when you wake up on an off day or the weekend, you go, wow, so I'd be getting up right now. Like, say you have to wake up in the middle of the night to use the bathroom.
Yeah.
You'd be like, so if it was the weekday, I'd be getting up to go.
I will
go in, you know, so it's not normal.
I will go this far. It'll be like Tuesday. And if I know that I'm going to get to sleep on Saturday, I'll start thinking about it. Like I'll walk myself to the shower in that zombie walk.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you know, Saturday I'll be able to sleep as long as I want to.
Yeah, don't worry. It's 5 days from now.
And I'll start thinking about Saturday.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you know, I was talking to someone just yesterday about this job. It's extremely rewarding.
It is.
You
I
know,
love
I mean,
I love what we do.
We come to the same
love
place every day, but every day's different, and it's because of all of you and the stories of the day and all that kind of stuff.
It's not boring.
What we do is very rewarding. Sleep sometimes can be tough, and the way we run. But some of you out there that are going to very strenuous physical jobs, y'all are the one working hard.
Yeah.
This is fun.
The wonderful thing is, I think getting up, everybody who gets up early, some people love it, but early for some people, that's 5:30. Getting up at 2:45 and 3:15, that's a different thing. And there's still some people who do it too, but the beautiful thing is, the thing that always gets me going pretty quick is that I love what we do.
That's right.
And I get here and have a blast.
That's important.
We have to wake up early, but for a job we enjoy, a job that I want to do for the rest of my life. You know, I want to be in comedy and broadcasting and hang out with guys that I love and talk about things that I want to talk about that hopefully other people want to hear as well. And that is a joy and a blessing, and I need to thank God for that every single day.
Amen.
Well, and that's what. But getting used to the hours.
No, that alarm clock always stings.
It still doesn't hurt.
Yep. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, fellas? How's everything this morning?
We're good, man. I hope you're all right.
Oh, man, yeah, it's 45 degrees down here in South Florida, so I'm freezing to death.
Yeah.
But hey, I was just kind of curious. I've been around this show for a very long time, and I was just kind of curious, what was worse, the Tulip costume or the superhero costumes from those Marvin's commercials?
Tulip. Easily the Tulip.
No.
Yeah. When Bubba and I put on the superhero costumes, I'll go ahead and say this. It's been enough years now. I kind of dug it. I wanted to walk around in it. I mean,
you did try to wear it home.
Yeah, I wanted to like come home, jump in there, land, and say, "I am home to save the day," and then maybe,
all right,
what?
There you go.
You know, some kind of Lois Lane thing. And but I enjoyed being that superhero. You know, I wish I was. I wish I'm never going to be skinny, but I'm less fat now than I was then. I wish I could put it back on and like I am now versus how I was then.
Right.
But that at least had some sort of masculinity to it. The tulip, it's hard to spin the tulip in the right direction. I'm a mean tulip. Look at me, I played a little tulip ball. I mean, you know. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, gentlemen. How are you doing?
We're good. I hope you're okay.
Good. I know Greg is not there this morning, and I hope him and Lily are having a good trip and they are okay. They're definitely in our prayers. But I wanted to tell y'all, I know he has an obsession with apple fritters. I moved down south and have found the best one I think I've ever had. And when I tell you where it's at, you're not going to believe me.
Okay.
It is at Wawa. The gas station chain.
Yes, I've heard of that gas station chain.
Say that. I've never heard. What?
Wawa.
W-A-W-A. Wawa. Yeah, W-A. Wee, wah, however you want to say it.
Right.
It is literally, it tastes like something my grandmother made when I was a kid.
Wow.
Please, if y'all can find one, yes, they're that good. I mean, they are, and they sell out fast. So thanks, guys. Have a good morning.
Thank you. And we'll pass that on.
Greg's never turned one down. There's one or two places that when he sees that box coming in, he knows that they're the best.
Look, I know y'all love Greg, and you're giving him fritters because you love him. You're killing Greg. Okay. By the way, from Tex Nation, what a good one. Who had Fetterman as the most sane Democrat on your bingo card?
I know.
Right. Was he in a suit last night? I think he was in a suit and tie.
What a good one. None of us, by the way, texter. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I'm going to give my answer to this question, and then I'm going to ask all four of you the question.
Okay.
So my answers are, number one, Den Kayada with Excalibur Services. Number two, Dingo with Afternoon Radio on WZZK. And number 3, Andy Andrews. Who are the top 3 people you would add to your BIP list?
She listens. She definitely listens, so that's good.
I didn't. The first. Just keep moving. Okay, Speedy's gonna make me keep moving. Okay.
Love all those guys.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yes.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I know y'all get a lot of venom thrown y'all's way about they don't like you, they don't like the show, they don't like anything about you guys, but yet they listen to the show.
Yes.
And I've always wondered, if you don't like it, why do you listen to it? And also, you remember like on the Howard Stern movie, Private Parts, he was discussing his ratings, and a large majority of it was people that didn't like him, but they were kept tuning in just under the guys that they wanted to see what he had to say next.
Yeah, you make a good point. Like some of the people that shred you, they have great details about the show, and you're like, all right, the only way for you to be angry about all that and upset about all that is to know it, which means you had to be listening or watching to get that. So you're right, and how about this? Listen, a step further, sir. I'm following you on social media so I can comment. I'm seeing what you post. I pay attention to what. It's weird.
Yeah.
But
and it is tough. I mean, even a little coaching analogy here for like, let's say youth baseball.
Yeah.
All right. Let's say you got a 12 boy roster. Okay. And 11 parents are just amazing. That one parent that complains about everything, whines about the time, either not there, they're late, or they got to leave early, the squeaking wheel, it bothers you more than the 11 that love everything that's going on. You know? And so sometimes it's just human nature to see that negativity.
No, you're right.
When only it's probably about the same 10 people going to every platform we have saying something.
No, Gary and I were talking about this yesterday. He even asked me, because, he's new to all this.
Yeah.
He said, have you ever noticed it's the people that get out there and dog you? If you look, like they'll have like 3 friends or 2 followers.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah. And but you're right. It's a small number of people, but sometimes I feel like I need to be thankful that God gives us so many more people that encourage us.
Amen.
And when I don't think about that, you're right.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. We recapped State of the Union. The Tulip Wiggle was big on the show today. Speedy's leg updates, which we have something else we can maybe show Speedy later, but that's been involved. Greg is out today. He'll be back Monday. You can catch the archive, anything you missed today, on our daily archive, either on our podcast or our YouTube channel. Also, the announcement that we've been talking about, a big announcement, another one still to come, that will be on Monday's program. And you need to kind of have that mode when you join us Monday that you're ready for action, because it's going to be crucial. You know, you sometimes you got to be ready. You got to be ready to be put in the game.
Greg's doing Naked and Afraid. Is that it?
What?
Oh,
could I not wait till Monday?
Golly.
Well, never mind. There it is. It's out.
Well, it's always been a goal of his.
So one of the things that I'm really kind of intrigued with video 6 here. 6 on the one you just gave me. This looks interesting. This looks very interesting. You know, there's been a lot of talk about the Great Pyramids. How were these built? One of them that you can go that's kind of straightforward. Well, if you have an unlimited labor force that you don't have to pay, you can probably get a lot done.
Called slavery.
That's better known as slavery. The Egyptians had all the slaves they could possibly ever need, and if somebody dies, move them out of the way and put somebody else there. We need bricks. So that could simply be that.
Mm-hmm.
The Egyptians were pretty brilliant people. They were way ahead of everybody on a lot of things. Could simply be that. But Adler has said this is the best theory we have right now. Talk to me, Adler. What is this?
Yeah, we see a lot of like AI video footage that looks like this, and that is ramps and ropes and rocks, and they're kind of stacking rocks from the bottom. taking these huge bus-sized rocks up a ramp with ropes and slave labor, up a ramp that they built, and then you build from the ground up and you stack them to make a pyramid. Well, this is a theory that I think would maybe hold up. So what they're going to be looking at is instead you build a platform and then build a smaller platform on top of that. And then what you do is you chip away at it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's almost like you build a pile and then you chip the pile away versus stacking rocks. You're more so just making a platform and then tearing away from it. So check that out.
Escape to their advantage. First, they identify the high points, shave them, and terrace them, turning the hill into a working platform.
There's your platform.
Then you overbuild. Instead of starting with a pyramid shape, you create a rough, gigantic trapezoidal step mass with an integrated ramp system.
See that integrated ramp system?
Inside of the actual structure.
On the outside, yes.
Yeah, outside, I mean.
So that's it. That's part of
an integrated ramp system.
So you just start using that as your work road.
Yes, and we've always wondered, how are they so precise? How are they so lined up with like the sun and the stars? How do you do that? Well, you do a rough platform, a rough ramp structure.
Full height, you start carving it down into the final pyramid shape.
Oh, we get it built and then we shave it off.
Yes.
Now that makes sense.
Yeah, are y'all following this? Because if you're not seeing it, are you following what we're saying?
They go to the very high point and they basically build the top, the structure, and then they chisel away the earth to create the layers below it.
Yes.
And then they chisel that away from the ramp system that went left, right, all the way to the top into what we see today.
Nice, Speedy. That wasn't bad.
And people are like, well, but where's the stuff that they chisel away? Evidently, in Egyptian culture and manufacturing, taking something and using the leftovers, I mean, sure, you'd use the leftovers. That's what the other pyramids are. So you got the Great Pyramid, then you've got all these leftover rocks. What do we do with that? We build the other smaller pyramids.
Even the tiniest error at the base explode into huge deviations at the top.
That explains the measurements being so accurate, because you can start at the top. You can start where you want to be and then go down from there. Because think about if you start at the bottom and you're like, all right, we need to, by the time we get to the top, we need to stay right on, and our point needs to be here for the sun and the shadows and all that. And because that's amazing. If you haven't dug into how accurate the little point is for seeing different constellations in the sky at night, you're like, how did they do that? It's because they started with the point where they started with the point.
We got to flip it.
Yeah,
we're thinking they did this from the ground up.
Yes,
and what they did is they started where they needed to be and came back down.
Yeah.
Well, I understand that that's the outside structure, but how do you explain all the hidden chambers underneath and on the inside?
Yes,
you know what I'm saying?
There's a lot of that.
Well, we're not saying this is it. We're just saying it's the best one.
I'm not saying that this is not. Yeah, I'm just saying all the hidden chambers, the graves, the hidden rooms, and
absolutely. And once you have this set up, then you can dig in and say you're already there. Like at halfway down, you're like, all right, we're halfway down. We need to start a tunnel right here before we dig everything else out, so that we have our base to work from. And then the leftover chiselings, to have that left over for the next pyramids, that to me was very interesting.
All right, somebody says comedian. You ever seen the comedian Eddie Griffin?
Yes.
Yeah. Now he can be. I'm not promoting anybody.
Sure.
He did one of the funniest Michael Jackson bits I have ever seen early on when Michael was in a situation. But
yes,
they say he does a comedy bit on this theory.
Nice.
I didn't know that. I had no idea.
I've always wondered how long it took to build pyramids, because you hear different things. They said 20 to 26 years of construction. Massive undertaking involved over 2 million stone blocks or whatever chiseling away.
Yes.
Requiring about 10-year period just for the construction of ramps and infrastructure, followed by 10 to 20 years of the structure itself.
Yes. Here's the visual of them chipping away stuff to make the other pyramids.
reused for the other pyramids.
Yeah,
The Great
okay.
Pyramid is roughly 6 million tons. Choi's model estimates the initial step mass to be around 8 million tons. Carving that down gives you roughly 2 million tons of reusable stone.
There you go. There's your other.
There's your
there's your other
reusable stone.
What was the average lifespan back then of a person? Do you know?
If you made it past your very early years, you ended up not just living to 36. I know that like 40 is a very common number. So the infant mortality brings that down a bunch.
Yeah, it does.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed, got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. America, you ready to go for another hour? Everybody ready? Coming from Big Face. Let's go, America. Another hour. The question is, are you ready? Is everybody ready? Are you ready? Say, I'm ready. Say, yeah, I'm ready. All right, so Wednesday Bible study back today, so we get that back on schedule today. Big announcement coming Monday. We'll give you that announcement you've been waiting on, and then you need to be ready to respond. Speedy and Adler here today. Greg is out. He'll be back on Monday. So be sure and continue to be in prayer for he and Lisa as they go to mourn with dear friends that have had a calamity. This is, some friends that Lisa's, Greg's wife has known since they were kids, and got to be there and be with that family. We totally support that. So be in prayer for the family and also Greg and Lisa as they make that trip today. I understand now that Greg has been made aware and has seen me in the Tulip suit.
Oh, yeah.
If you missed that earlier in the show, just look on my Instagram, and that's all you really need to know.
And I'm just going to mention this to Greg.
So Greg knows now.
Who Lily and Greg are probably in the new truck. He's not going to get me today because we're going to receive from Greg very thoughtful texts that are nice and you know what I'm saying, not one word responses, and that's because he's driving and Lily's going to be texting for him. So just understand that whenever she's texting, it's obvious because she's sweet, she's kind, she's considerate.
Yep.
It'll be things like, guys, love y'all. We're doing well so far. Miss y'all, but I appreciate y'all. It'll be something like that.
She can spell
It'll be
good.
like, well, that's not Greg.
Yeah. No, yeah. It's like when she posts for him on Instagram.
Oh, you know it.
And you know it's not him.
Right.
Yep.
And it's just like with Helix Sleep. I mean, you always give him credit for taking the sleep quiz. He didn't do that.
Yes.
She just asked him questions and she put it all in.
You're exactly right.
But I get it.
All Greg sent to me was, ha ha, mascot. I can hear his voice.
Right.
So, see, we know that's him. But if it had been Lily, it would have been, oh, look, you're in a mascot, but just know you're doing good and you're blah,
But you're
blah,
helping others, Rick, and
Right.
appreciate you You know, it's fine.
It just jumps out at you.
Yeah. I will mention this. I've gotten word that the social media clips that the American Village has put together with me in the Tulip suit, that they'll be sending those to us as soon as they're done. I want to go ahead and just let y'all know. And look, I know this. Okay, I know it. It's like you, Speedy, are aware of your skinny legs. I'm very much aware that I have a big face. We talk about it openly.
Okay.
I mean, it's almost like a satellite dish, you know, and I know that, and I've dealt with it. I bring a lot of face to the game.
And it didn't fit in the...
Correct.
Yeah, all I could see was to your nose.
Do you know what happened on that? So they tried to put me in this...
Guys, his face doesn't fit.
Right. No, go ahead. Let's talk about it. Let's get it out there.
I mean, all I see is your eyes and nose in that little hole.
This mascot Tulip outfit was set up for a regular size face.
It was.
And so I tried to do the social media clips as the Tulip. And they finally had to say, Rick, if you get your face in there where you have your eyes and nose, we can't see your mouth. And we'd like to see your mouth. So I had to almost do away with my forehead and my eyes.
Yeah.
And so you're basically going to see a nose and a mouth talking.
Right,
through it.
yeah.
Because the face.
Almost like you had a blindfold on. You were blind.
Yeah, they didn't want to say.
That's why you didn't see what you were doing.
Your face is bigger than a tulip. They didn't want to say that. And it's not the whole tulip, but it's the hole they have there.
Yeah, the little hole
for the speaking. You see how I've had to there so you can't see my mouth. So when I start doing the actual social media stuff, they're like, we'd like to see your mouth. So we lose the eyes and forehead.
Yeah, you did.
Because
it's like these little
too much face.
These photo boards that are painted up like it's a giraffe or whatever, and they got a hole in it, and you can like stop at some of these souvenir places and take a picture. It's like that.
It is.
That's the hole everybody
is.
needs. So you peek through it and everybody takes a picture.
Yippee. So
that's old Greg, right? I mean, Rick right there, but Greg is loving that.
Yeah, would I have sent this to y'all for the show if I knew Greg was going to be here today? The answer is no. Y'all would have had to find this on your own. And the odds of y'all seeing it, I think I could have got away with it. I don't think you guys honestly follow the social media of American Village. Maybe you should, but I bet you don't. And I think I could have got away with it. But I thought with Greg not being here, I think we can come in here and it'd be somewhat of a safe space, and y'all can share and kind of walk me through it.
He would have gone, and then gone off on it. Now I know we've talked about this, but was it sunny? Did you have sun on your face, or were you getting hot? Because you got a little bit of like I'm getting kind of hot in here.
You don't think that possibly that could be embarrassment that you're seeing?
Pain.
Well, okay.
It's pain. Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes
that makes sense.
People's face does turn red when they're embarrassed. Did you know that?
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
They have tulips, like rows of tulips, for those of you that can't see. And Rick is standing in between that on a row. How many tulips did you step on?
Not that many.
Good.
There's over 100,000.
Yeah. All right.
So many.
Yep. By the way, the Text Nation says, no, you would have never got away with it. We'd have found it.
Oh, yeah, they'd have found it.
Right.
Yeah, they would have gotten into it.
And especially when I post it and put it on my story tomorrow.
By the way, they're all saying they're following American Village now.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's social media clips that are coming.
American Village _Alabama on
Thanks,
Instagram.
Buddy. Thank you, Ben.
And then AmericanVillage.org, and then you can see how you follow all
right,
of
got it. By the way, Gary said that since Greg's gone, he may come in Friday.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hey, if Greg's gone, I might come up there. Hey, have you seen the stuff I've been cooking on my Instagram? Yeah, we have, Gary.
Oh, I've got to ask him about his pool. Have you seen the video?
Say it again.
About
his pool.
Pool. Pool.
Yeah. Oh no, he gave me a whole speech on that.
He's filling up his pool.
Yeah, he gave me a whole speech on that.
He
said, "Hey, look, let me tell you something. I told Gwen, I'm done with it. I'm just gonna push dirt in it." He said, "Hey, the kids are gone, and their kids are too. There ain't nobody. I mean, we down at the river now, Gwen. We don't need this swimming pool. It costs us $500 a month to keep that thing up. Just about. I'm done with it." And he's just filling it in with dirt.
Well, video that I've seen is that he has got Alabama red clay pushing it in an empty pool.
Yep.
Wow, that's real.
By the way, somebody said that American Village just released. They only have about 95,000 tulips now.
Yeah, I know you stepped on a couple.
Okay.
Bless your heart.
It was you
couldn't see because your eyes were covered up.
I was all alone. I had no handler. I had nothing. I was just on my own, and it was incredible. And and you
the
know
things we do.
Well, there's another thing that I keep thinking about all the different deals. So you end up in the tulip costume.
Mm-hmm.
I was told by my doctor it's time for a full blown physical again.
Okay.
I think didn't you just go through something similar?
Yeah.
And so now I know
It's the end of the year.
because and you, me, Greg, we all three have this. We have genetically there's heart disease in the family.
Oh yeah.
And so they're always checking on your heart.
So many checks on the heart.
And it's time again for the heart check. And for me, every time that happens, every single time, I wish they would just let me do a twofer on Thursday. Since I've got to take Mom to her cardiologist, while we're here, can we just do it all?
Rick,
take
care of your mom.
Trying to make good time.
Right.
Can we see your mom's going to wait on that?
By the way, I had a cousin call my mom yesterday say, I hear Rick talking about us on the show that we cut line in front of y'all last year.
Did they cut?
They did. And they asked her, did you see when they did the pictures of you at the grocery store, Rick? She goes, oh, yeah, I had a great laugh about it. And by the way, that slayed Mom, Adler, those AI things you did.
Beautiful.
But you know what that's going to lead to. If they take pictures of my heart again to check calcium, you know what that's going to lead to. I have to explain the elevated diaphragm again.
It always comes up.
It happens every time. Hey, before you take a picture, let me give you a heads up. I mean, my diaphragm's not right.
Are you done with the Bo Jackson story and going to do Moonwalk?
Yeah, I just come clean now. Look,
Okay.
I'm dressed as a tulip now. What can I hide now?
Sure.
Yeah, right.
So that's it. It's all out there now.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. All right, here we go, America, as we continue to walk through another show together. Thank you for being with us. More unscreened phone calls coming up before we're done today. You guys, the last one, some good questions. So we'll continue to work through that. By the way, big moment yesterday during the Vox seats, big moment. Yesterday, I did not realize that one of the people in the Vox seats yesterday is Diesel.
Mm-hmm.
Who was banned from calling, had been blocked and banned. He got mad on about something. He said something he shouldn't have said.
He wasn't mad at us. He was mad at the topic.
He was mad about the topic. And I said to him yesterday, was able to look him in his eye and say, your ban has been lifted.
Yeah.
So so that's
just like a weight lifted
off
his
That was kind of
shoulder.
a beautiful moment. It really was. So Relief Factor has been with us all the way back through the Rick and Bubba years, and continuing with us now out of Starkville, Mississippi. Somebody say, "Hail State!" Hail State! Loretta says, "Boy, I wish I had listened. I wish I'd listened sooner."
Oh no!
Thank you for turning me over to Relief Factor. Wow, it's made a difference in my life. Menopause can cause more inflammation in my body for whatever reason. I've been dealing with swollen ankles, joint pain in my knees and hips, forcing me to retreat from my family and church. Just moving around was painful.
Menopause is a booger.
Well, like I said, PMS is for rookies.
Mm-hmm.
Menopause only for veterans.
Yeah.
But anyway, so how about this? After about 3 to 4 days, started to feel some improvement. I was on 2 packs, and then I started going to 3 packets a day for, a couple of weeks, just to kind of up it up a little bit. Well, let me tell you something. About now in week 4, I can invite people over to dance with me. I'd be so happy. Thank you. I am a believer now. It has restored my life. So look, it's not. This is not a drug. It's not anything that you need to worry about taking every day. It has no addictive properties or anything like that. These are botanicals. It's got some fish oil and botanicals. So relieffactor.com, look for that, or call 1-800-4RELIEF. The majority of people that try this, it is a game changer for them, and it has been for us. So, this world that we're living in, it can be unpredictable. It can be unpredictable. Just ask my mom when she has another doctor's appointment, only to realize that Greg's out of town. Talking to her yesterday, I can tell she feels concerned.
How hard is it to reschedule? The doctor.
It's she's it takes a while to reschedule. We need to keep this appointment. And I talked to her yesterday about what time I was picking her up, and everything's fine. I don't think the video of me in a tulip suit gave her as much confidence as she probably was looking for. But anyway, everything's going to be fine, which is not a big deal
to you.
Right. University of Nebraska Omaha public safety security cameras catching the moment when two vehicles fell in a sinkhole yesterday.
Oh, man.
Now, do sinkholes bother you?
Yeah, they bother me.
Because, hey,
so
we don't know.
Adler said this, so we're just at an intersection here?
Right. Yes, yeah. I have the raw video, and then I have a news package on it.
All right, look at this.
You're going to see this light right here. You see the maroon SUV.
Got it.
Pull up. Another vehicle is going to pull up right next to him as well.
They have no idea, Speedy. How can you be ready for that?
Just waiting
that person's
for
over the line, by the way.
Yes.
But how do you prepare for this?
Ready? 3.
There's no way to prepare for
2.
You can't avoid it. Oh my goodness!
What the heck?
They're now 5 feet lower than they were. It's maybe even more, 10 feet on the back.
In the world?
Guys, they're sitting on a paved road.
Get out
at a red light, and it just collapses underneath their vehicles. And as Adler said, they're now down in a hole. The back end down, the car facing like it's trying to shoot like a rocket out of a hole.
Yes.
Like it's on a launching pad.
Yes. And now they're like, well, I guess I'll crawl out of my car now because I'm underground.
I'm underground. I'm in a Speedy. I didn't know sinkholes were like that out there.
So we've seen it happen in China a lot.
Sure.
Their construction not the best. They're just going to say we're just going to build this and see what happens. Well, you don't see that as much in America. Well, now we've seen it. Here is a news package from 6 News, whatever, the local 6 channel. Sorry, that's really good.
They're in Omaha?
Yeah.
Okay. Starts with breaking news.
Breaking news. Everything's breaking news.
It's just a rush. I didn't know at all what to think or do.
Tonight, witnesses share their shock after 2 drivers found themselves swallowed by a sinkhole. This happened on Pacific Street at 67th. Good evening, and thanks for joining us. I'm Brian Mastery.
And I'm Erin Sullivan. Thankfully, both drivers are going to be okay.
Hold on a second.
She said it like Speedy.
I hear you, Erin.
She said it like Speedy.
I hear you,
Thankfully.
She said thankfully. And thanks for joining us. I'm Brian Mastery.
And I'm Erin Sullivan. Thankfully, both drivers are going to be okay.
I love her.
That's your soulmate.
Yes.
Well, not your soulmate.
No, because my wife's listening now.
My wife. Don't make it
That's
weird.
your tongue mate.
Right. Your what?
Tongue mate.
No. Thanks for joining us. I'm Brian Mastery.
He says it normal.
This happened on Pacific Street at 67th. Good evening, and thanks for joining us. I'm Brian Mastery.
And I'm Erin Sullivan. Thankfully, both drivers are going to be okay. Frazzled for sure, but not injured.
Right.
Their vehicles were towed out of that sinkhole around 6 o'clock tonight.
Thankfully.
And we have new video tonight showing witnesses helping pull one of those drivers to safety.
A video here from UNO Public Safety shows the driver of a pickup trying to escape from the driver's side, but there's nowhere to go. 3 people walk over to the scene, and while the pickup driver crawls out the passenger side and over the hood of his vehicle, you can see the driver of the dark red SUV appear to struggle to get out from the floor of the sinkhole.
That lady's struggling.
Pickup driver immediately walks over.
Did you say how long it took the dude to respond?
And then helps pull the Jeep driver out. Wow. Tonight, Omaha police say they are grateful for those bystanders who jumped into action.
I mean, they could have gone now.
Tonight, there are barricades.
Could you roll that back just a second before you lose your spot?
Yeah.
Where the black truck just goes on by? That'd been Greg. Where is he at?
Yeah.
All right, or you, actually.
It wasn't me.
No, it would have been.
No, I would have called somebody.
No, you got to get somewhere.
I would have called somebody.
So we got people coming in. So here, oncoming traffic.
Great.
This person stops.
Gray car helps.
Here's Rick right here.
It's actually looks like my truck.
Get out of the way.
It actually looks like my truck.
There's Rick.
Well, maybe
there's Rick. Hey, there's plenty of people helping. Let me get on to where I gotta go.
They
got that handled. You're in a sinkhole, but I gotta get somewhere.
I'm on the phone calling the local law enforcement as I get to my point where I'm going for 10 minutes early.
Guys, what if you're the person right behind them? And you're just I mean, I'm glad I didn't cut them off. I'm glad I let them in.
I know.
What else can a person do? You're just sitting at a traffic light.
Yeah.
That's all you're doing.
Look, there I am coming up
And
behind
get
them.
ready. Yep, that's you.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't believe
Hurry
it.
up!
And I'm like, oh my goodness, now I'm going to be late. Let me get around these people.
Yes. They're not going to make it on time. I will.
Hey,
Look, this is me. Look, here I am.
Hey,
Look at me.
backing up.
I'm out of here.
Yeah. Hey, you okay, pal? All right, good. Well, look, hey, somebody's coming to help you. I got to get somewhere.
Hey, anybody hurt in there? I got to go.
I hope you'll do good. You'll be okay. Don't worry about it.
So
I'm calling for help.
So now they're just looking up at the sky.
Yeah,
I know. That's crazy.
And look at that person. They're actually pulling over and running to help. What a great person.
Yeah, but they could have got hurt.
And here comes Rick.
Well,
there he is, about to come on
of course,
through.
their mom's probably going to be late to their appointment now.
Yeah. Golly.
It's not always about making good time.
And that woman wishes she was
This
stronger.
is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed, got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free, 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/BigVox. Thank you, America, for being with us today. You know, Tex Nation bringing something up. Why don't you just let Gary replace Greg this week? Would that include, like, him taking Mom to the doctor?
Hey, Mr. Burgess, I'm on the way over. But get ready. I got my dogs with me.
We just completely bring him in. He just becomes Greg for the week, including on and off the air.
Not off.
Hey,
not off.
Hey, Mrs. Burgess, this is Gary. I'm gonna come by and take you to get some groceries now.
I might reach out to your mom and just see if I can take this one.
No, I'm fine. It's gonna be good. I can tell she's a little bit scared about it, but it's gonna be fine.
Well, do you blame her?
Yes, I do. I mean, this is not that big a deal. Hey,
well, you're trying to swing in an appointment for you while you're there.
Hey, this is Gary. I know Greg usually calls you every day, so I thought I'd just check in and see if you need something. Now, let me caution you now. Don't make a mistake and think you can have something. Hey, I heard about your refrigerator. That was your first mistake. You thought you had something.
So, I mean, that wouldn't be bad.
Question about the Tulip Wiggle. If you missed, Rick was a Tulip mascot for the Festival of Tulips at American Village. Has Gerald Cates seen that?
No, not that I'm
Have
aware
you
of.
sent it to him?
I haven't.
Okay, I will. I got it.
Got it. That's not. That's gonna hurt.
Rick, you dress as a tulip.
I got you to dress as a tulip. Rick Burgess, let me tell you something. If we don't get Greg dressed as a flower,
I know.
I will take
the honors and make sure he gets it.
That's
got it.
Someone said we were waiting on your next book. Men don't dress up like tulips, but I guess that's over. That's a great one. It's really good.
They will for a check.
Really, really good. So, by the way, a lot of you saying that I wouldn't have helped these people in the Cinco. Got a lot of that.
Well, you wouldn't have.
Huh?
And I don't mean that as you're
right.
like.
Do I need to be anywhere? I mean, because sometimes I'm in a hurry and I can't stop and help people because I'm going to help other people.
Okay.
You can't help people because you're helping other people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who you helping?
Well, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get somewhere maybe teach a study that teaches people how we should help people. And I can't leave them hanging.
Right. You could just be trying to get home because you're in a hurry to do that.
Right.
You're in a hurry to do everything.
Right.
I mean, I'm not saying if somebody was like going, help me, that you wouldn't stop, but you will glance and go, oh, there's enough people there. And then you'd move on.
Somebody said I would have honked when the Cinco went down. Let's go.
You probably would have until you realized what was going on.
No. What in the world? You idiots have fallen in a sinkhole.
So you had a looked like a little sedan on the left, and you had a truck on the right. I think at one point when he went down, I think the truck, typical guy in a truck, tried to see if he could pull out of it, but he couldn't.
Yeah.
The one on the left was a lady, and she was
she struggled to get out.
You know, she was like, it was like up to her shoulders maybe,
right?
And she couldn't lift herself up. So there was one Good Samaritan that ran over another female, and she couldn't quite get her.
She does not know she's about to fall in the sinkhole sitting there right now.
No. She couldn't quite get her, and then others came to the rescue. But do you realize the timing of, okay, this is where I'm at when this happens? The timing of the day and everything that happens? See, right here, I think the guy, he gets back, he's like, okay. I believe right here he tries, can I get out of there?
And there I go backing up.
Yeah.
There, I'm like, let's go.
Can't do it.
Get around.
That's unfortunate for those people.
I've got to get around them, or I can go help others.
Yeah.
Hey, somebody pointed out that there is a drainage.
Oh yeah,
right
here,
there,
and it looks like the drainage, the water underneath just eroded it out over time. Yikes!
Exactly right.
You're right. Look at all the snow on the ground.
Yes.
Right. A lot of melted snow. Look at that lady. She's just jogging.
She doesn't know.
They're just at an intersection, y'all.
There goes a guy on a scooter.
There goes Radler.
All right, when I'm going by there, do they have some help or not?
But it's exactly it's the scene that we're showing.
But they have help then.
All right, so these two here that are behind them, they back up. You never see them again.
No, there goes Rick.
You never see them again.
Well,
That's you there. There you are. You're on the phone with Les Bradford about something.
Good luck with that. Good luck.
Yeah, and then there you go.
Right.
There you go. You're gone.
Well,
you're okay. Okay, I'm glad you're okay.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
What about when I go by?
The guy in the truck is right here.
Right.
All right. So he sees everything playing out.
Right.
He sees, and look at this person. They're way back here. They're coming way over here to park and go, let me help.
Right.
But here's Rick right there.
Well,
there's Rick.
So what am I thinking?
You're going, what's up over there?
I hope this doesn't delay me.
Okay.
What's all that commotion going on? Oh, look, there's a couple of bystanders.
Well, what do you think about this guy that made the effort to get out, but then gets over and does nothing? He just kind of stands around.
Right.
And then eventually.
He must be a construction worker.
Here comes Rick.
Here comes Rick.
By the way, you're in trouble for that one, Adler. Here I come.
Here it comes.
All right, look, guys.
Oh,
I'm looking. I see there's plenty of help.
Yeah.
There's plenty of help. I'm upset with this person for stopping like that, and then I'm going. They have all the help they need.
They didn't have it at that point.
Yeah.
Hope it goes good, man.
Hey, we need one more man to help.
Oh, you guys gotta get scared.
Listen, as I go by, you know what you hear inside the truck when I go by.
Yeah.
How many mistakes and I make time gonna? Oh, something going on over there. How many make me not want to leave?
Yeah,
So
We just need one more strong man.
You guys should call AAA. See you later.
Is there a man here with big legs, big tail?
Oh no, the only one that's helping is the guy with the skinny legs. Okay.
We need somebody who has a personal trainer. Anybody dressed up like Tulips lately?
There was a big-faced man.
If we just had a giant tulip.
Oh, yeah.
We need someone with a big face. If we just had more face.
Oh, y'all are terrible. Terrible people. All right.
They did need some help. I mean, I don't.
They did.
Yeah. Anyway,
I'm going to say something now that we're already in trouble that I guess I can go ahead and say now.
All right.
Horrible situation with this Guthrie thing.
Yes.
Horrible.
What in the world are you doing?
Horrible, horrible, horrible.
Yeah.
Okay. But do you pay the same amount of money for your loved one back after,
Rick,
after
you
they
can't even ask that.
after they're deceased versus alive?
You can't ask that.
Well, I mean, I would be like, look, if they're alive, $1 million.
No, don't go there.
If they're not, I mean, we still will give you $500,000. But but it's but they're now saying, which because they want to get to the end of this, and it's a very sad thing. Here we are now saying we're already to the point that we know that she probably has not survived.
Yeah,
but they're still paying $1 million just to the recovery of the loved one, even if they're deceased.
Yeah, and I think that's okay, Rick. I mean,
no discount.
Well,
I'm just
on a serious note, you may
get them back alive.
Yeah, you may think, okay, if I'm in a situation where the reward is the same, she is a witness. She has heard our voices, seen us.
Yeah.
And if I'm going to get the same amount of money with her alive or not alive, so I do understand what you're saying from a logical standpoint.
Right. Yes. All right. So, but here it is. So it's horrible situation, and my concern is that these people are just going to try to get away now.
Yeah.
You know, and they realize to try to get paid for anything that maybe end up to them getting caught. But we'll see. Here we go.
We also know that she may be lost. She may already be gone. She may have already gone home to the Lord that she loves and is dancing in heaven with her mom and her dad and with her beloved brother Pierce and with our daddy. And if this is what is to be, then we will accept it. But we need to know where she is. We need her to come home. For that reason, we are offering a family reward of up to $1 million for any information that leads us to her recovery. All of the information about this reward and the details is in the caption below.
You know, when you, and what she said is so right. Even when I did that funeral last Friday, it is, if the person is redeemed, like obviously they think that they believe that Nancy Guthrie is, praise God for that. Yeah, she's fine. It's not poor her anymore if she's passed. But it is poor those that don't have answers, that are grieving. And that's what all, memorial services, funerals, it's not, if the person's redeemed, man, they're living life in perfection. It's for the people that are still having to deal with all the things of the world and the world being fallen, and they need a piece of, we need to have closure with all this. And so yeah, if you've got the money that might motivate people to do that, I guess you do it. So but like you all are noting, though, if they try to get money if she's passed, is that going to expose them so much they're not willing to try it? Right. I don't know. But that's the update. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
If you're like most Americans nearing retirement with money in a 401k or IRA, then listen carefully. The U.S. dollar is under pressure. Foreign nations are reducing reliance on the dollar, and some analysts are openly warning about the long-term stability of U.S. currency dominance. Whether you call it currency debasement or the collapse of the dollar, the risk is real. And when confidence in the U.S. dollar shifts, gold and silver historically respond. Call Advantage Gold at 800-900-8000 to get your free gold investment kit. You'll also receive a free copy of Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. Most American retirement accounts are dramatically underallocated to precious metals, even as central banks continue buying gold at record levels. Many Americans are rolling over a portion of their retirement savings into physical gold and silver, tax and penalty-free with Advantage Gold. Call Advantage Gold now at 800-900-8000. Results vary. Consult your financial advisor before investing. Call 800-900-8000. That's 800-900-8000.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So the lines are open, all 10 of them. There's that number for you, 888, number 6, Big Vox. All right, so thank you, Tex Nation, for understanding, by the way. Burge is actually very considerate. He wouldn't stop at the sinkhole because he knew that he'd be in the way. Just trying to do his part.
No.
So if the phone is
probably go by, hey, is there anything I can pray for you about? I'm going to be praying.
That's right. Hey, I'm going on the devil. So I'm going to go unscreen phone calls now. Don't forget, we do have the Wednesday Bible study today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern, on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel. Then the archive available soon after on the podcast and the YouTube channel. Coming up this weekend, Monticello, Florida. I'll be at the Wassisa Christian Church there near Tallahassee. That coming up on Saturday night. Details there at rickburgesshow.com under events. And then Sherry and I in Paducah, Kentucky, Lone Oak Baptist Church Marriage Conference, March 6th and 7th. And then I'll also be preaching that Sunday on the 8th. Find those details at rickburgesshow.com under events. Here we go. Unscreened phone calls. You're on. Go right ahead.
Hey, Rick. This is Mark. Hey, there's a guy on Instagram named Butterbean Jr.
Okay.
And this guy does martial arts, and he's a load. I'm going to tell you. You guys got to check it out.
Okay. All right. He's a martial arts. Is he fat? I mean, because I love to see fat people that can move. that are athletic.
I have seen this guy, and he does look like Butterbean, and he can move. He really can.
Is he kind of heavy?
Yeah, he's real heavy.
All the better.
Yeah.
Heavy people that can dance or move or
here we go.
are athletic.
Here we go.
Oh, yes, I have seen him.
Yes.
I have seen him.
I think.
Is that fake?
No, this is real.
Okay.
Yeah.
We just got to be
Oh, are you
careful
saying?
here.
Oh, I got you.
No, I think he's being silly.
Does he have a driver's license?
He can drive.
Okay. To the phones we go. Unscreened phone calls. This is the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, since little Greg is gone, when are we going to hear the story about his truck wreck?
You know, he kind of got into it. Was it?
He ain't got into it.
Well, Monday he did a little bit.
Got into it.
Okay, all right.
He has sprinkled it.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just tell it.
Well, look, you don't want to have to deal with Greg.
Oh, deal with him every day.
That's true.
I wouldn't do that to him, though.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, I want to thank you for all the work you've done for the Man Church and advancing the kingdom. But to borrow a line from John the Revelation, and I have this against you.
Yeah.
Just because you can't work a roundabout and just because you get two blocked in them doesn't make them bad. Mythbusters has proven that roundabouts move more traffic per hour than intersections, red lights, stoplights. You come across as a little John Kerry when it comes to addicted to
John
efficiency.
what? Kerry. The John Kerry?
John Kerry.
How y'all got me in John Kerry?
If you were addicted to efficiency like you say, you would embrace the roundabout and you would champion the cause. But you want to sit there at a red light.
Preach.
You know, with
No,
thumbs going.
I said a four.
Waiting for a
you could
sinkhole
be.
to swallow you
Let
up.
him finish.
I
Let him
said a four-way stop, not a red light.
Still.
You're sitting at a red light with your thumbs doing what thumbs do when you could be hammered down, going through a roundabout and getting to where you need to be.
Yep.
So, I mean, John Kerry flies to all these
I see.
summits
I see what
in
you're
his
saying.
jet plane
Yeah.
and claims to be championing the cause of the climate. You
right.
claim to be championing you're addicted to efficiency,
I
but
am.
yet you besmirch and you refrain from the thing that is more efficient, man. Be consistent.
Well, let me ask
Be
you this:
consistent.
what time are you?
And Aldi's is great.
What time are you having?
And while I'm at it, Aldi's is great.
Hey, let me ask you this: what time are you having tea today with your British friends?
Hey. He makes a great point, Rick. Somebody that's always.
What's next? You want me to embrace soccer because it's a beautiful game? Is that next?
You're always in a hurry.
Is that where
but
we're headed?
You don't want to use something.
Is that where we're going with this? So
that's a great call.
It was
call of the week so far.
You know what? You made me think. You know what? I got to get past my hate of Europe. That's what it is. Because the European trash started this.
What?
They have these roundabouts. You ought to see them in Ireland. They're terrible.
Well, we're not in Ireland.
All right, we continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. I'm going to have a new attitude about them. Thank you, sir, for holding me accountable.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I didn't know if I heard earlier when y'all were talking about the pyramids that I think I heard somebody say it took 20 or 26 years for them to build what they built.
That's according to Google and AI.
Well, roughly, yeah, I got you. But I mean, with all the tools and lack of things they had, but yet they've been working on I-20 for over half my life.
Thank you. Exactly.
That's great. Great.
It's so true. Let me tell you, road work, road construction, you just have to understand it's never going to be finished. Never. And you just get in that attitude that it's just never.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, and I agree, sinkholes, we didn't have them before we had roundabouts.
What?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, guys?
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Hey, Rick, I just seen your little tulip dancing video, and I think y'all need to add a little warning disclaimer to the bottom saying this is what happens when you have vanilla almond milk or granola for breakfast.
Yeah, that's what Greg's already said. You're right. You can tell you're one of his minions. Thank you very much. Of all the flowers, too, the tulip. Not the most masculine flower. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, is this the number to call for a tulip mascot? My daughter's turning 5 this weekend, and I was wondering if I could get somebody to come up.
Wait a minute, a side hustle. What could we call it? Tulip man, flower guy. I come to birthday parties. So we continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I wanted to tell y'all talking about Jeffrey Epstein yesterday, and I heard something. John Kennedy, the senator, said something back about a year ago. He said in a committee now, an open committee, he says, Christmas tree ornaments and Jeffrey Epstein. two things we know didn't hang themselves.
Oh, that is funny. Rick, aren't you going to Europe on the cruise? We are. I've been to Europe. I like visiting Europe. I just don't want to be European. I don't want to live there. I mean, I don't want all that coming here. What's next? Parliament?
Just because you're scared of roundabouts don't mean everybody else needs to.
Somebody else on Text Nation says people that don't know how to run them.
Well, they don't know how to get through a red light either.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I'm a tractor-trailer driver. Been doing it for years. I'm headed up to Philadelphia, and I deliver a restaurant chain's gift shop stuff all over New Jersey and the Philly area. And the problem isn't going to be the highways when I get up there, and I'm dreading it. It's going to be the parking lot, because they plow the parking lots to open up as many spots as possible. But then you got like 12-foot piles of snow all over the parking lot.
Oh, yeah, that creates you a bigger problem, doesn't it?
Oh, man.
Oh, wow. Boy, I don't envy you, buddy.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn burn fat by converting it into energy and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/BigVox. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com. We're here, America. We're here. Thank you for being with us as we work through another hour. If you've missed the 4 hours prior to this, you got much to catch up on, but you can on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. Speedy and Adler here. Greg out. He'll be back, Lord willing, on Monday. All right, so as we start this hour, Adler, can I ask you a programming question? Because the person did not leave a phone number for me. You know, we have office phones. We don't check them a whole lot.
Never check mine.
And mine instructs you to really, if it's something you really need an answer on, simplest thing is to simply email me. And I can usually get you an answer back pretty quick. So this person did not leave a phone number, so I would call them back with the information, but I didn't fully understand the question, but I think you might. He's from Virginia, and he says he's a big fan of the show, but his experience with the show appears to be, as of now, solely through Blaze TV, who we have a partnership with. So he said, and I really like Strange Encounters, but now I can't find it anymore. And I was like, well, of course you can. I mean, I didn't think the access to it on Blaze had really been affected at all. But is he saying that maybe he was just accustomed to getting it on our YouTube channel, even though he's a Blaze person, and now that we've started the Strange Encounters YouTube channels completely, that's thrown him a little bit? Is it, what do you think he's talking about? He didn't leave a number. I would have called him back.
No, he's right. I'll get that fixed today. Blaze has taken over the thumbnails and the titling of Strange Encounters.
Okay.
And so there are places where I guess I need to take their information. Because what I used to do is we would cut Strange Encounters on Thursday.
Right.
I would edit it on Thursday after the show and then come in on Friday and it's done exporting. That's like the creation of the video that the computer has to do.
Got it.
And then on Fridays, because people are paying for Blaze and people are subscribing and they're supporters, and it's a closed-off, walled-off environment, I would go ahead and make it live on Friday afternoon on Blaze. And so that actually has not been discussed with the Blaze people at all. So this is another one of those communication things.
Okay.
So that actually hasn't been discussed with the people at Blaze at all. And so, I may end up just going live with it on Friday, keep that going. And then once I see what Blaze has done with the titling and the thumbnail, I could always swap that out.
Okay.
But that way people could still get that early access because they're paying.
Yeah.
So, the guy's right. And
okay, I didn't even know that. I was, and like I said, I would have just asked you off there. I thought it was something that was maybe that. I'm glad I got that voicemail because I had no idea. Because in my opinion, the only thing that was changing are people that, usually get it off our YouTube channel.
No, he's right, and that's another communication thing. We just, when the people aren't in the room with us, it's communicating hard.
So many things going on.
Yeah, and when they take something over, it's like, oh, you're not taking that part over, my bad. That's the situation I'm in.
Yeah, and we're grateful for what they're doing. I mean, honestly, and I think you agree with me, the things they're doing with it, they're doing a good job.
I'm encouraging them via email all the time. Y'all are doing a great job with the content.
But you and I had a system, and it has kind of, we have to adjust to this new thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. All right. Well, that's. I hope he's listening.
I'm glad he brought that up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's good. I didn't know what he was talking about. Of course, he didn't leave a number, and now I'll never be able to tell him. But
maybe he just said he's a big fan, listener.
Yeah.
So
okay.
maybe
That's right.
Maybe
so fine. Yeah. So that you realize that it's that office phone that gave us Larry.
Oh yeah.
Larry the Patch Man.
I still have that video.
Do you
I go
really?
back. Yeah.
Okay.
I videoed you calling him.
Oh yes,
for the very first time.
I think that's the news show had been on there a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just couldn't believe it.
I saw this news story yesterday. Adler has captured it today. This is in British Columbia, Canada. Canada's kind of a wacky place right now, and it seems to just get wackier, especially their bigger areas. Apparently, a strip club has opened, and I don't mean in a strip mall. When I say this is where strippers would be.
Right.
Okay.
Wow, so you're just saying it.
Right.
Adult.
It's Greg mentioned this one time, and he's right. I don't know that anything's ever been misnamed more than when this little category is referred to as gentlemen's clubs. No, there's nothing. There's no gentleman there. But anyway, they put it right next to a dance studio for kids.
That's nice.
The Sweet Spot Lounge Karaoke Bar. I won't even say what street it's on there because it feels like there's a pun in there somewhere. It's under renovation, but it turns out it's going to be now turned into just your full blown strip club.
Is that street really that name?
I think it is. So if Greg was here, he'd be reading it right now.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. But did anyone think maybe that's not the best place to put that? Did anybody go, hey, I don't know about that?
Yeah. It's like, hey, you can learn to dance here, and then when you get older, you can go right next door.
It's almost like they're training children, and the next door is their future.
It's not good.
No, it really they're not. There's no such thing as a place that teaches
maybe like a fine art school,
little girls
next
to
door.
grow up to be
like a Bible college next door, something.
I thought these type of establishments are usually over in a little seedy area, away from everybody.
Yeah.
There it is.
Take a look at the lounge. That's the karaoke bar.
Yeah.
Name of that.
Yeah, I see that.
Wow. All right, so it's being renovated here. All right.
There it is.
Stephen Johns is setting out his shop sign for one of the last times on Nanaimo's Commercial Street Friday. After 7 years here, he is moving his antique store Red Shelf decor because rent in this building was about to double in price as a strip club moves in to the space right above him.
I'm definitely sad to be leaving downtown, but I just don't think it's a good fit, especially for downtown.
What's now Sweet Spot Lounge Karaoke on Cedar Street is under renovations Friday to turn into a strip club, the only one in Nanaimo and one of only 2 on Vancouver Island outside JJ's and Campbell River.
No one seemed to know what was going on. It's just opening.
A new development that brought disbelief Friday to those we shared it with.
Yeah, right. In that little joint? I thought they weren't allowing any strip clubs around here. Is that really happening?
He's so excited.
He seems excited.
My mind right now, actually.
Oh, okay.
This is big news to us at the lodge.
Tim Finley is a member of Nanaimo's Ashler Lodge Freemasons
Look at that
Club.
pride. Look
It's
at
that yellow building
Freemasons.
right next door to the soon-to-be strip club.
Freemasonry is all about morality and ethics and proper behavior. And
Carl Butterworth owns Harbor
Is it?
Dance
Oh, my
Studios
goodness.
on the other
That's
side
not
of
me.
the club.
Here's the kids.
I don't think most reasonable people would think putting a strip club next to a children's school is a good idea. I suppose in this case at least one person does. However, it'll be interesting to see what the city council thinks of this.
The owner of the Sweet Spot Lounge is Kenny Chung, the man in the white hat.
You say Kenny
told
Chung?
Check News he isn't breaking any rules here
Kenny.
We're hoping to open soon. Yeah.
and expects his business to be very popular.
And how did you hear about us?
I heard about it through the business community. There was
okay.
some pushback.
Yeah.
Are you getting that?
Not really. My license says outdoor entertainment is permitted.
No one from the city of Nanaimo or Downtown Business Association was able to comment
This story
on
has
this
so
change
much
Friday.
in it. Oh my
Lowe
gosh.
says he plans to have a soft opening on Valentine's Day and be fully operational by next weekend.
It does seem to be a go right now.
So Johns is reluctantly packing up his store and moving to Nanaimo's old city quarters, hoping for the best for this downtown that he loves.
Y'all, that has so much in it. As opposed to other kinds of opening.
Right, soft opening. Yeah, right.
Yeah, well. Good night. The name of the street, the name of the place, the soon-to-be owner.
Is this a real story?
It's like a comedy skit.
It's come on.
That's in British Columbia, Canada.
Yep. There you go.
Sure is, buddy.
Yeah.
There you go.
There's so much in that story.
Good grief. It's like it was written by Babylon Bee or something.
Yes.
Is that AI?
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
If you're like most Americans nearing retirement with money in a 401k or IRA, then listen carefully. The U.S. dollar is under pressure. Foreign nations are reducing reliance on the dollar, and some analysts are openly warning about the long-term stability of U.S. currency dominance. Whether you call it currency debasement or the collapse of the dollar, the risk is real. And when confidence in the U.S. dollar shifts, gold and silver historically respond. Call Advantage Gold at 800-900-8000 to get your free gold investment kit. You'll also receive a free copy of Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. Most American retirement accounts are dramatically underallocated to precious metals, even as central banks continue buying gold at record levels. Many Americans are rolling over a portion of their retirement savings into physical gold and silver, tax and penalty-free with Advantage Gold. Call Advantage Gold now at 800-900-8000. Results vary. Consult your financial advisor before investing. Call 800-900-8000. That's 800-900-8000.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
The second I see that Chick-fil-A text in the group chat, I'm throwing my shoes on and running out the door. Hey, I'm Layla.
And I'm Kaylin.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how it feels like an easygoing morning.
The chicken adds the most flavor. It's juicy and seasoned.
The biscuit is just very light and airy and fluffy, just like a cloud.
I also love to put jelly on mine so it's sweet and savory.
It's a good start to the day.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info. And you got to have the attitude on Monday. I'm ready for action. Got to have it. Hey, welcome back. Glad you're here. Speedy Adler here today. Greg out. Be back on Monday. Let me talk to you about Bath Planet. Spring's coming. Good time to get that house in order, I'll tell you that. How about help someone that can transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality at Bath Planet. Now, this their trusted leader in bathroom renovation. Bath Planet's earned the Good Housekeeping Seal, which is a symbol of quality and consumer confidence, for over 100 years. You can get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments, whether it's a tub replacement, a shower replacement, maybe a tub to shower conversion. Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. So call to schedule your free, no obligation consultation. Their design experts come to you with real samples, customize your dream bath. Then their certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation with Bath Planet, or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now to get this special offer, and it's only available by calling. So be ready for this number. You ready? 1-800-390-5455. Again, 1-800-390-4555. You need to do that before this offer ends with Bath Planet. Okay, so Speedy, you have recently started a new segment here.
Yeah, I love it.
I
just love where it takes us.
All right, I just got this from Text Nation. American Village has the videos up.
Are you serious?
Of Rick as the tulip.
Hold on.
By the way, some of you are saying, look, I'm dressed as a tulip. I'm not dressed as a pansy. It's a different flower. Okay. They're saying that me and the tulip talking is up.
Yeah, it is. It just hit.
No, you got to. No,
there it is.
No, it's no. Starts today at American Village. Hello, well, don't do that.
So I can't get this on my story quick enough.
No,
put it on my story right now.
So am I actually talking in the tulip now?
Yes.
Oh man, they're supposed to be sending these.
Rick, well, you can put it on your story and everything.
I don't want to.
Oh, I just put it on mine.
Did you?
Yeah, I just put it at Calvin Speedy. It's there. Or American Village _ Alabama. It's there.
I got it ready to roll on the show right now.
Let's go, baby. Here we go.
All right.
Oh, this is the
Starts today at American Village. Hello, it's Rick Burgess, your favorite tulip. Let me tell you something. Over 100,000 beautiful tulips are ready. Come see us. $5 to get in, $2 a tulip. You can pick your own. Now remember, if you're military or active duty, you've served our country, you get in free. Kids under 4 also get in free. $5 to get in, $2 a tulip. And we are ready for you to come to American Village. Now check our website before you come to check on the weather, AmericanVillage.org. The Festival of Tulips is underway. Don't you miss it.
Rick, you have to memorize those lines?
No, I'm just able to do it.
Rick, you're talking serious with the tulip.
Right. Was there any point in that you forgot you were dressed as a tulip?
I don't know. Something's happened to my headphones.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Everything just seems wrong now.
Like in what way?
I don't know.
Oh, I know why. I see.
What's happened?
Were you queuing something up?
No, I think I panicked.
Try it now.
Okay, there it is. Yeah. I think I was just trying to get finished. That hurt. That was hard to watch. And that was. All
right, you okay?
Yeah.
Hey, I missed something. Can we see that again?
Yes.
I didn't. I missed something.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Again, American Village Festival of Tulips starts today. Rick cut this yesterday.
Because I told you it started yesterday and it didn't.
Right, as a social media campaign to really, that's where you go. You make reels now.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So y'all go follow American Village.
Nobody told me about this. Nobody.
So you're walking in the middle of tulips, different rows. And look at all the. By the way, that's a pretty good deal from somebody that needs good deals. $2 a tulip isn't bad. I might take.
So that's
Terry
what you take away from this?
I'm gonna take Terry down there to this.
That's what you take
Honey,
away from this.
Get you a handful.
All right.
$10.
But, dancing as the tulip was one thing. Me speaking to you as I walk towards you as a tulip.
So you're a serious tulip is what you're doing.
I'm a tulip that wants you to come to
where's the tulip wiggle?
Festival.
I wish you'd have ended it in the tulip wiggle.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Festival of Tulips starts today at American Village. Hello, it's Rick Burgess, your favorite tulip. Let me tell you something. Over 100,000 beautiful tulips are ready. Come see us. $5 to get in, $2 a tulip. You can pick your own. Now remember, if you're military or active duty, you've served our country, you get in free. Kids under 4 also get in free. $5 to get in, $2 a tulip, and we are ready for you to come to American Village. Now check our website before you come to check on the weather, AmericanVillage.org. The Festival of Tulips is underway. Don't you miss it. I love how you did little hands like this. Don't you miss it. Have you noticed that when this costume was created,
you had a little bit of Larry in there.
They didn't expect somebody with this much face or this much torso.
Right.
The tulip doesn't quite come down to the stem.
No.
It doesn't.
Right.
It doesn't.
Right.
And I don't know how you see where you're going because your eyes are covered.
I can't.
Huh?
I can't see anything.
Oh, this is the
honestly.
greatest ever.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, everybody.
Have you already sent that to Greg?
Oh, yeah, it's coming.
He's driving.
Don't you worry about it. Well, Lily will tell it to him.
He didn't need that. So
I'm gonna watch it. I can't stop watching.
Please stop watching it.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Right.
I might watch this 100 times today.
Okay. Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you. So There it is.
There it is.
A lot of people asking if the Tulip played a little ball. So
on my story, I just put yes! Exclamation point.
Right.
Some people are glorious.
This is what you'll love right here. This is so good from the text. I'm 20 years old. Is this life after 50? If so, I'm scared.
Yeah,
that's a legitimate fear. A legitimate fear. Yeah. That one, you can see why I felt like I need to call a counselor or something on the way home. Mm-hmm. Well, and y'all are no help. All y'all do is mock me and laugh at me.
Well, you taught us well, buddy.
I mean, I'm always encouraging and helping people. And
are you?
During my time.
All right.
I notice y'all are.
You're doing great, buddy.
You can't wait to kick a tulip when it's falling over.
Right.
I seriously, I might watch that 100 times.
I haven't seen you this happy in a long time.
Well, because finally it's on you.
Okay.
Normally I'm getting cane, licking honey.
Right.
You know.
Kissing fish.
Yeah, kissing fish.
Right. Yeah. Working on your legs.
Yeah. Now old Tulip over there is getting it back.
You would have been a better Tulip.
And why is that?
Stem. Huh?
I know you hurt.
I am.
It's fine. Lash out.
Let me tell you this right now.
Oh, I love these AI pictures coming in.
Listen, just be careful right now because I will quote The Who. I remember throwing punches around and preaching from my chair. And who are you? Okay?
Who are you?
Right. Yeah, it's like
straight up. How did you see where you were walking?
I don't know. All right, should we get Kate's on the phone?
Oh,
and play it for him.
Well, let me send it to him first.
Send it to him first, and then tell him to call us. Send it to Kate's and say when you can call us, call us.
All right, done.
And let me get this over with.
Okay. Oh, this is the best stuff ever.
Yep. So we'll
watch it again.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/BigVox. Well, there it is. The audience enjoying that little piece of content today. From Tex Nation, Adler, you need to call for the return of orange justice to defeat the giant orange tulip man. Yep.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
You know, the great Ken Osborne that just brought us back.
Yep.
He also, maybe we can get him to cut a liner, you know. He once dressed as a tulip, or...
Sure. He dressed as a tulip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's great. So
with T-Rex arms,
right? Loving the T-Rex arms. They're on Tex Nation. Can't run in the rain, but you can walk in a tulip costume. Yep, true. Still walking steady though. Tulip played a little ball. So there it is. You remember I told you I could have never written the book "Men Don't Run in the Rain" while my dad was still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Let me add to that. I also could not dress as a tulip.
Right.
If my dad was still alive.
That would have been a problem.
Yep. Okay. I know y'all sent it to Gerald Cates. We'll await either today or tomorrow his response to that. But let's go ahead and get on. So can we move on? That'd be great.
Sure.
Let's hear this audio clip that Speedy has and see if we can identify what's going on here.
Okay.
This has been a reoccurring segment on the show.
You're going to kind of get an idea what it's about, but do you really know?
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I thought it was a dog over by my pump house.
I thought it was a dog over by my pump house. First of all, that accent sounds awful local.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's not bad.
I thought it was a dog over by my pump house, and come to find out it's a pig.
What?
You're so destructive. I just wanted him gone because I know what kind of destruction they can do. But I can't get rid of him. I guess he's finding plenty to eat around here, and he won't leave. I have tried to find the owner and cannot find the owner, and we just need him gone.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
An Alabama family is attempting to evict an unwanted squatter from their property. A pot-bellied pig.
Oh, it is.
Has taken up residence in their yard. Now he's 100 pounds.
That's a big pot-belly.
He's a big fella.
That's a big pot-belly pig.
And Adler has a little bit more, courtesy of KRG Channel 5.
All right.
His rent's due, and he needs to go.
Look at him.
Jimmy Watt pulled into his driveway and saw something
Look at all the damage.
And I thought it was a dog over by my pump house, and come to find out it's a pig. So.
This pot-bellied pig has just decided to make itself right at home.
So destructive.
This pot-bellied intruder's been living high on the hog for about a week, looting up the Watts' yard and trampling over all their outdoor plants.
Oh!
I just wanted him gone because I know what kind of destruction they can do.
Good
but I can't get rid of him. I guess he's finding plenty to eat around here.
That's what he did.
He won't leave.
Oh, they root.
Watt says he doesn't want to harm the pig, and he's tried everything he knows to do.
And me and a friend of mine ran him into the woods, and an hour later he shows back up.
Watt's called local law enforcement and animal control, but he says they wouldn't do anything unless the pig's owner gave them permission.
I have tried to find the owner and cannot find the owner, and we just need him gone.
Watt says his ideal solution to this piggy problem would be for the owner to come forward or someone new to take it in ASAP.
Someone needs a good pet, a pot-bellied pig.
In West Mobile, Clancy Callahan, WKRG News.
I can solve that for you.
That pig's name is Ham. Well,
either that or we're relocating the pig.
Yeah,
that man's yard.
Yep.
Did you see how messed up it was?
Well, they root.
That's insane.
And the problem is the reason why people hate them on hunting land, the wild pigs, why they're so despised, is that they do so much damage. They root, and when they kill something, it does not grow back. Because they pull it up by the roots, and they will tear up a place, rooting and snorting and finding things to eat. It's unbelievable.
And they're looking for grubs mostly.
Yeah,
is that right?
just anything. And
anything.
Some they eat certain roots and things like that, and buddy, they get to going.
Oh yeah, guys, his front yard looks like the water department's been there digging up something.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
and that pig has destroyed his yard.
I can tell that's a very nice man. He's got a pretty good attitude about
He
it,
does.
disposition about it. He just wants the pig to be gone. And if this is what happens. Somebody had the pig. They tried to be sharp, like Greg would say. I want to have a pot-bellied pig. Oh, wow, the pot-bellied pig's full grown now. It's not a cute little piglet anymore.
No.
And he's real destructive, or she, and we don't want it here. And so they've just acted like they don't know where it is.
No way.
But I'm like you, Adler. I'm going to give you opportunities. I think you should give somebody an opportunity to come. But there comes a time where you just go, this can be solved, and I can have my yard back.
Yep.
And all right, there's people saying, there's sanctuaries, there's stuff like that. Yeah. Armadillos will tear. Armadillos will tear up your yard pretty bad too, but a pig actually can do more damage.
Yeah.
They make bigger mess.
Oh, they're just something else.
Yep.
So if the law enforcement's not going to take it, or somebody, animal control, and they say it's on you, then
well, I told you that time.
At some point you go, well, the owner's not around, so
I know this is not going to be fun for everybody, but I had I tried that one time with a bunch of cats that somebody had abandoned, and they kept saying, "Sorry, they're free range, free roaming." I said, "Okay." That's all I needed to know. I tried to get somebody to come get them. And once you give me the we can't do anything for you, and you make an effort to try to find owners and say y'all got to take responsibility for something, then you just got to take it into your own hands.
Rick,
well, you do.
You just need to stop there.
I'm talking about
People
either
don't think you did something.
No, either load them up and take them somewhere and give them to somebody, or or do you have to sometimes? Now, a cat's different because if I've eaten cat, I didn't know it.
Oh, right.
I'm sure I have. I just didn't know it.
You think you have?
Oh, sure. I've eaten plenty of Chinese restaurants.
Right.
So I'm sure that I have. Okay. And as long as I don't know it, that's all right. I've always noticed that never once, not one time, have I ever gone to a Chinese restaurant and got white meat chicken. Never. It's always dark meat. And when you get into that world of dark meat,
here we go with the dark meat.
It could be anything.
You and dark meat.
Yeah. So
a great thing. And somebody on Text Nation said local swap shop, a radio, trade show. of some kind. You know, there's somebody out there.
Hey, Speedy, I got a pot-bellied pig that ended up down here in my yard. Somebody needs to come get him now. I mean, I'm not talking about charging you for him or anything. I just need him to be gone. Here's my number. 205.
I did it.
Okay.
But, hey, it would go quick, don't you think?
267? Okay. Now,
you're out of control.
What? I didn't say anything. But
they start small. Those pot-bellied pigs.
They do.
Start small.
I can see how a little one would be fun.
They start cute,
but then
small.
they get too big.
Could he not go to the local co-op shop or something and just post?
The co-op people don't want him down there.
No, I'm just saying post something.
Right.
That maybe got some farmers or people coming in and out that might need one. I don't know.
I would say this. I would do exactly what this man's doing, and if the owner did not arrive in a certain amount of time, unlike a cat, pigs taste great. They do.
True.
And that's not an overly big one as far as getting all the meat you need. Wouldn't be that big a deal. It's a big pot-bellied pig, but pot-bellied pigs aren't giant. 100-pound pig. Take that down to the processor. Yum. No, that guys are like, we don't eat pigs. I just ate one a minute ago.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I would have done it myself. Yes.
Yeah, sure.
You ever really looked at a pig?
Like really got up all in their business?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
a nasty little animal.
Well,
and we just love it, don't we?
Yeah, we do. And we'll be a little snooty about certain people in other countries eating other animals and the thing. And we act like it ain't no big deal. Eat a pig.
Yeah,
they're good. They're tasty.
They're smarter than I'd like them to be.
They are smarter.
They'll multiply too.
Yeah, they will. So, okay, all of you on the Tulip thing from email.
Okay.
Jeffrey, hey, just wondering if Rick's prenup with Sherry will cover the Tulip money. Okay, that's funny. There's no.
And I love these AI generated photos of you dancing in the tulips barefoot.
Mm-hmm.
God, it's just good stuff.
Fantastic.
Thank you, Tony, for all those. This one's on you, buddy. This video's not going away.
Nope.
About the tulips. Not going away. It's live on Instagram right now. And I think on their little Facebook page, too.
Yep. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. We'll come back. Unscreened phone calls wrap up the hour as we chat with you and find out what's on your mind when we come back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like payroll manager.
Hi, my last paycheck was all in Icelandic krona.
You are welcome.
Welcome?
Given the exchange rate between the dollar and the krona, you're technically a millionaire now. Don't spend it all in one place.
I can't really spend it anywhere.
There's always Iceland.
This is the time for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
If you're like most Americans nearing retirement with money in a 401k or IRA, then listen carefully. The U.S. dollar is under pressure. Foreign nations are reducing reliance on the dollar, and some analysts are openly warning about the long-term stability of U.S. currency dominance. Whether you call it currency debasement or the collapse of the dollar, the risk is real. And when confidence in the U.S. dollar shifts, gold and silver historically respond. Call Advantage Gold at 800-900-8000 to get your free gold investment kit. You'll also receive a free copy of Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. Most American retirement accounts are dramatically underallocated to precious metals, even as central banks continue buying gold at record levels. Many Americans are rolling over a portion of their retirement savings into physical gold and silver, tax and penalty-free with Advantage Gold. Call Advantage Gold now at 800-900-8000. Results vary. Consult your financial advisor before investing. Call 800-900-8000. That's 800-900-8000.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Okay, against our better judgment, we continue to just let it rip on unscreened phone calls. America Speaks. So before we start hitting all these, there's a number. You just got it from the legend, Ken Osborne. It's 888-624-4869. And also that's the same number you can text too. If the phone's ringing, that means you're in line ready to go. Things you need to know about just today. Wednesday Bible study coming up. It is back today. Ephesians chapter 4, noon Central Time, 1 o'clock Eastern on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel. It'll be archived soon after and available for your consumption on your own time on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. You can choose either one. To the phones that we go. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Yes. Are we sure that that Gary is not Speedy's daddy?
Yes, we are certain about that.
But who's daddy?
Okay.
No, what'd he say?
You're terrible.
What'd he say?
And you're always getting on me. That's what gets me about
What'd
it.
he say?
Careful, Rick.
Who's daddy?
Yours.
Who?
If Gary was your daddy.
Oh.
Hey, let me tell you something. Hey, Speedy.
Thanks, buddy.
We ain't Ken, but Speedy's handsome. He is. And so am I.
Love old Gary.
That's right. Hey, check my Instagram. I'm cooking something again today. All right, we continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, I just wanted to let y'all know the people down in Birmingham, something else. I went to the Piggly Wiggly the other day, and, I go by them she, her pronouns. Somebody misgendered me in the line.
All right, then.
Anybody?
Thought there was going to be more.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, y'all.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I'm not going to kick a tulip while he's down, but I do need to know how Miss Sherry Burgess feels about this.
I sent her the video, and I will say that I couldn't help but notice that when I got home, she reminded me of things she needed to work on, and she hoped I understood that she would not be around as much yesterday as normal. I try not to tie those two things together. And her response on the text before I got home was simply, "Oh my." So, yeah.
Look what you missed, honey.
Yeah, right. I came in and said, "Hey, Tulip's home, baby. The dancing Tulip just pulled in." It didn't go over as well as I'd hoped.
Yeah.
I almost panicked and drove back to the farm and put camo on and came back. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, this is the guy with the funny voice. This is Adam in Headland.
Hey, Adam.
Hey, Adam. You happy, Speedy?
Yeah, I love Adam.
I need help from Speedy.
All right, yes.
I had gotten into hockey, and I really like hockey.
You're struggling, aren't you?
I'm needing some help trying to pick my favorite team.
Okay.
And I'm wondering who Speedy thinks I should go with. I kind of like the Nashville Predators
Not a
and the
bad
Tampa Bay Lightning.
Okay.
I've never seen you, not recently, in that much duress. You were working hard. I'm talking about trying to keep from doing it.
Right.
Adler, did you see him? I thought sweat. I thought there was sweat starting on his forehead,
like a boiler about to pop.
Yeah.
I love Adam. He'll email me and go,
sure.
I know I got a funny voice. I'm owning it.
Look, that's all right. RFK Jr.'s got a funny voice. He's doing fine.
But I would love for him to call him more. Hey, but the ones you mentioned, hey, you can't go wrong. But I'd like for you to go Dallas Stars.
I knew it.
I mean, he asked me.
Hey, you realize how people in Nashville just upset?
Well, like I said, Nashville Predators. You haven't gone to one of those games, have you?
I haven't.
Hey, any hockey game, if you can go to an NHL game, the atmosphere is amazing.
Wait a minute, have I been to a Predators game?
I don't know, but you need to if you can. Now, that is obviously the closest to us, driving distance and everything, and I know there's a big following.
What do you think about the Predator coming onto the ice followed by a giant tulip?
No, that'd be nice. Tulip on ice, on the ice would be amazing.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
A little disappointed y'all have not played Tiptoe Through the Tulips by Tiny Tim in honor of you.
We did yesterday, but I don't think they ever knew where we were headed. I think they had no idea. If they had the idea that I would be dressed as a tulip, they'd have saved it.
Yep.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Papa, why do you like an oversized carrot?
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. It's John from Wisconsin. I heard Amazon has a brand new book. It is Liberals for Dummies, and the cover photo is either AOC or Ilhan Omar squawking and yelling, and word salad bubbles coming out of their mouths as the cover.
That's good.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to throw a tulip in there. I was waiting on it. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, that must have been a huge check you got yesterday.
It was pretty good, and of course it's for the whole company.
Yeah.
But I don't want anybody.
I blame the will for the tulip deal.
I don't want anybody to blame, laugh at a giant tulip while winning $1,000 off the wheel. I'll tell you that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, have y'all heard that Lane Kiffin's leaving Ole Miss and going to LSU?
No.
What? Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I'm like you, man. I like to be efficient and I like to be on time with stuff. My wife needed me to take my dog to the vet this morning.
Yes.
The appointment was at 9. I showed up at 8. Now, of course, she tells me, oh, you're just going to have to sit there all that time. The appointment was finished, and I left the vet office at 8:55. 5 minutes before the appointment was even supposed to start.
See there? People don't know that. I don't know why you would think they would be stuck on that appointment. Oh, we can't even. But if I've noticed that every time I get to an appointment early, a doctor's appointment, you always get back sooner. You be before the time you were supposed to go.
Mm-hmm.
Rarely do you have to wait the whole time. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, the other day.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Okay, guys. Good morning. Rick?
Yes.
One question.
Mm-hmm.
If the flowers at American Village had been pansies and you had to get in a pansy suit, would you have done it?
I'm going to say no. I probably would ask for $10,000 more, but probably no. I don't think I could face the fact that you could literally call me a pansy. Now, you can still call me a pansy, even though it was a tulip. I got that. But there's something about it literally being a pansy. Yeah. I think that would have been tough for me to overcome.
Right.
I would have asked, is there something else I can dress, as?
Yeah.
Jeremy
has sent us 2 emails. I know we can't get in. Adler, you're on it, of you running from things in the tulip suit.
Running?
In the tulips. Okay. Yes, he's AI is just wonderful.
Am I just flying in it?
No, you're like one of them. You're
I see.
Like something's chasing.
Look at this.
You.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That's
funny. Like a big man, like a giant
that's
chasing
funny.
You. And then
Rick Burgess Show, go ahead. That's not my face in there.
Rick, you don't know how bad I wish that tulip would have been pink. That would have been perfect.
Yeah. Pink. I'm glad it wasn't pink either.
Hank.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I got a snapper lawnmower only used to 2 seasons. I'd like $100 or trade it for a rabbit hutch.
That's a good deal.
That's not bad.
By the way, is the dead rabbit still in the parking lot?
Yes.
It is.
What does it take to get it? Should we move it? I mean, it's.
I was going to grab a trash bag on the way in this morning. I just forgot.
Yeah. I've seen our guy
get to stinking today.
The guy that we really like that works his tail off out there. He'll come do some of the work before the show even starts, so he won't be loud.
I'll text Casey and let him know.
Has no one seen? I mean, surely everybody's talked about the dead rabbit.
Hides from you over there.
Right,
if you don't watch
okay.
it.
Hey, thanks for being with us, America. Don't forget the Tulip Festival. I don't think that's possible at this point. Thanks for being here.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.